it, America. Are you ready for another show? Tell me you're ready. How about this? In Mississippi, they say the sip is ready. Turn it up. Alabama says let's go. Pennsylvania is ready. Georgia's ready. More Mississippi, they're ready. Show Hunt Jack, Greg, he said he's ready. Georgia, ready. Let's go. Everybody, let's go. America, it is a brand new Rick Burgess show. Speedy's ready.
I'm ready.
Greg's ready. Adler's ready. Atlanta is ready. And everybody fired up, Tex Nation. Detroit is ready. The tubers are ready. Everybody shout back that you're ready.
Oh, you're ready.
And the answer is yeah. So a lot to do on the program today. The gang is all here. Later in today's show, we visit with old friend Sean Hannity. Hannity is going to be checking in. We'll talk to him about the first 100 days rolling of the Trump administration, but more importantly, just how things are going with Sean. And at some point during the interview, I will ask Sean Hannity if he thinks he can take me.
Rick, don't do that.
Well, that'll be fun. I love messing with Sean about all that. So anyway, looking forward to visiting with Hannity on the show today. And, of course, a lot of you on the Tex Nation, hilarious. I laughed pretty hard at one of the texters. I think it was out of Georgia that said, well, it's Charity Softball Day, better known as the day the music died. Which I don't know why that owned me.
Boys, get ready for anything.
Get ready for anything.
Music time.
So anyway, so we will be in Birmingham today.
And Adler forgot he was singing.
He did.
No, I sang the national anthem in my van on the way in this morning. I literally said out loud to myself, if I can sing it at 4 in the morning, I can sing it at 4 in the afternoon.
There you go.
Man,
That's funny.
Some concerns. They sent out the lineup yesterday. Now this is I don't feel good about this at all.
Couple of concerns, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's some concerns because I see
I'll tell you why.
I see we have a few former players, but they're kind of they're not in their prime, but they can still
they
play.
got it.
My concern, and I see some other entertainers. We're all pretty much in the same boat. I see a Mark Everett, Olympic runner, but he's an Olympic. I see Michael Mays, Willie Mays' son.
Know your runner.
That I like that, but I don't like seeing people who are hitting coaches currently. I mean, they're currently doing this for a living.
Right.
Why am I playing against Cody Hamilton from Out Front Hitting?
Yeah.
And Cal Tinsley from Tinsley Performance.
Right.
And
Casey Smith from Out Front Hitting.
Yeah.
Those.
Why are hitting coaches in this?
Major League Baseball players fly into this area to get hitting instructions from them or get training from Cal, and they're playing against you.
Yeah, I mean, am I all that?
Boys, back up.
Am I all that concerned about taking a hot line drive from Logan the Entertainer? Not really. But when it comes to Cody Hamilton, yes. I mean, this guy's he's coaching major league players right now.
Right.
You think he
they're
can't
not
hit?
hitting softballs.
Yeah, but Greg, you think they can't hit it?
Oh, all they do is swing.
Their
All they do is
livelihood-
swing all day.
Their livelihood is hitting. So that concerns me.
Well, maybe they can give you some instruction, Rick, during the game.
I
tell you what you're doing wrong.
You know what? They could correct my because I haven't hit in a while. So Dunaway's playing. Looking forward to seeing him again.
Jimbo.
We end up on the same team. Chris Hammond, good to see him again.
Oh, yeah.
Former Major League player. Funny Mane is going to be their comedian.
Yeah.
So he's
Funny Mane.
he was on the Rick and Bubba show in the past. We had a great time with Funny Mane. And I'm sure he can play a little ball. But I mean, these people that are currently that know how to hit the ball hard, I'm real worried about them.
Right now.
Like right this second.
And I'm still got that young look about me.
Right.
You know.
So anyway, we'll see.
Watch out.
all of us will be involved. If you're coming to the game at historic Rickwood Field, you should go to the museum. The history there is incredible. Sherry has let me know she's coming, so Mrs. Burgess will be there.
Watch out.
Looking forward to that. So Adler, she can help you with the kiddos.
Sweet.
Sweet. And so we.
I think my favorite thing about the poster is, you've got, it says Rick Burgess, host of the Rick Burgess Show. You've got, Eunice Elliott, comedian.
I think it's Eunice.
Eunice? Okay,
Yeah.
Eunice.
Yeah.
Sorry, Eunice.
Greg?
You got Funny Main, comedian, and then you've got Logan the entertainer, and then they made sure to point out he's an entertainer.
Yes, he is. Isn't that good?
Yes.
Yeah.
If your name is Logan the entertainer, you are the entertainer.
And now what
are.
does he do? Entertains.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
entertaining.
He entertains.
Does anyone know who?
And evidently plays softball.
Also, we have Jordan Hosey, TV host, HBH Reality,
How do you spell?
no Realty. I'm sorry.
How do you spell? How do you spell Hosey?
Well, I thought about the reality series.
Hosey.
Hey, more.
You know what I'm talking about? A reality series.
Oh, Jordan. Yeah.
Jordan Hosey, Hosey. Jordan.
Okay.
So there.
Guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
How about
so-
this? I look forward to meeting Ron Papa Jack Jackson, former Major League player and hitting coach.
about that?
Another hitting coach.
Golly.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
There's so many hitting coaches.
They're everywhere.
Let me tell you, I don't know. They said we're going to pick teams when we get there today. I don't know who's going to do the picking. It would be cool. I'd like just to be able to hang out and talk to Michael Mays, Willie Mays' son.
Yes.
That would be fun.
So y'all have not been to Rickwood Field since they kind of redid some things for shorten the backstop and all that.
The last time I was
not.
at Rickwood, it was years ago.
Oh, y'all are going to enjoy it.
So I look
I
forward.
had the pleasure of being there this year, so it's just been a couple of weeks since I've been there, and I walked around. I even drug Terry around with me. She's like, "Are we going to watch the game, Annie?" I'm like, "No, just imagine right there. Imagine right there who sat there and watched games back in the day."
Oh, yeah.
And then you walk into the little gift shop museum area, and they have framed pictures up
Nice.
about how they had overflow seating. And you didn't see an empty seat, and they would back the cars up.
Oh, yeah.
And the cars, you could see cars for a mile down the road. And I was like, this was the place, man.
Oh, yeah.
This was it.
Ty Cobb played there.
This was it. This is where everybody came to. This is where the excitement of the day. I can't wait to get there. The history in this place.
Oh, yeah.
And now you're going to be standing there in the box, Rick, ready to hit.
Thinking to myself, Willie Mays was on this field.
Yes.
Satchel Paige.
Yes. Try to channel them a little bit.
Well, I don't think they played at 60. But anyway, so I did a little rehab yesterday. I think the line of the day yesterday to all these physical therapists, because it's a different deal. I told them, I said, let me tell all of you in here, after I was over squirming and let me tell all y'all in here, none of y'all have a future as a massage therapist because this is not a Swedish massage. None of y'all. This ain't nothing pleasurable about this.
No.
You're not relaxing anybody
relaxing,
here. You make
no.
people sweat. There were times my forehead had sweat on it because they get on that stuff and start trying to grind that stuff and turn it and twist it. I was told.
You gonna be all right?
That's what I'm all about.
I was told point blank by the great Jeff Lopez
we go.
yesterday, do not throw the ball. He said, I don't
Well,
I heard,
how you gonna play if
he
you
said
can't throw the ball?
he said I heard Speedy doing this sidearm thing. You just gonna mess something else
You'll
up.
be fine.
He said
Call
just
it off.
he said just play one
So
back.
you're going to roll the ball. You're going to roll the ball
like
to
two.
Willie Mays' son. Here.
No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up throwing the ball, swinging as hard as I can, then having surgery. That's what's going to happen.
Okay, well,
Sounds good.
All right, we're off to a running start.
What I'll do is I'll
Rick's
reach,
going to be running the board with one arm.
I'll reach with my left hand because my right arm will be in a sling when I get the MVP trophy.
oh my God.
Just
okay.
hand it to me the other side here. I can't take it with. I can't reach out anymore. I can't even turn on the light switch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsor. sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox, or call 1-800-958-1000, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Here we go. Lots to do. Lots to do. as we go through another show today. Don't forget, if you're sleeping and it's not a Helix mattress, you could have slept better. You could have slept better last night, America. Get yourself a customized mattress that was designed just for you. Designed just for you. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigbox and do exactly what Greg Burgess and his wife Lisa did. They went there. They filled out the sleep quiz. They told them how they sleep. They told them their preference as far as a mattress.
Oh, yeah.
Whether they wanted one that was firm, they wanted one that was medium, they wanted one that was soft. And they, of course, the folks at Helix said, we'll customize a mattress just for you. We'll do it right here in our facility in the United States of America, Arizona, if you want to know. Shipped it right to Greg and Lisa, right to their doorstep, and they had 100 nights to sleep on it to make sure they loved it.
Yep.
And, of course, they do. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. Spring savings going on right now. Save 20% by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look right there under the sponsors button. So also looking at things that are happening, Hannity coming up later in the program today. Hey, Burge, got more of that today. Also, we have an NFL draft.
Oh.
So NFL draft. How much do y'all give the NFL draft? Do y'all go all in? I can't go past. I really rarely go past the first round if I look at it.
No, I never
all.
go past first round.
Yeah, this is normally one of the only live. I'm on stage with a mic, events that I can
watch. They make it a pretty cool event.
I do get uncomfortable when there's those that just get it wrong. The agents get it wrong, and people are invited and they accept the invitation, and then they sit there and they're never called.
I saw the other day.
Gets very, very, very nervous.
I saw the other day. I think Jackson Dart was invited, and he was going to be there, but now he's changed his mind. Does that mean he's afraid he'd be that guy?
I guess.
Speedy,
I
I know.
he did pull out.
Yeah.
I know that has to bother you.
Oh, hey, you kidding
that.
me? And and you sit
We've
there.
seen it many times.
And you're watching the family and an agent or a best friend or a manager. They're
Aaron
sitting
Rodgers.
there with them. Yeah, and it's just it never happens. And then people come over and lean over, and try to talk to them and kind of reassure them of things.
Hey, buddy, it's okay.
Yeah,
you're all right. Somebody will pick you.
You're good. You're a hard worker.
Plus,
I know Jackson Dart. He has skyrocketed.
a lot of
up the
people are
list.
putting him Pittsburgh, taking him early, but then
Is
again,
it Pittsburgh? Because I heard the Saints, but you say Pittsburgh.
yeah, well, yeah, one I was looking. There's different ones. One I saw that had Sanders with the Saints and him with Pittsburgh. But
okay.
But him deciding he wasn't going to be there. Does that tell you that he thinks he may go to the second? And he don't want to be that guy that's sitting there with the camera on him the whole night.
Well, it does sound like that his agent has gathered some information from talking to teams. Doesn't make any sense that he would cancel thinking he was going to be in the first round.
Yeah, you're right. So the Titans have the
Considering
first
he hadn't
overall
accepted
pick. Then you got the Browns.
Good.
And then you have the Giants, the Patriots, and the Jaguars. That's the top 5.
I wouldn't want to play for any of them.
Right. Well, poor old Travis Hunter is going to go to the Browns.
Yeah,
and he's going to be like, "Are you serious?"
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. That's going to be terrible.
Golly.
So who do y'all think is the best player in the draft?
The best player? Oh,
They're claiming the
I
kid
don't know.
from Penn State.
Penn State.
Yeah.
Is that the edge rusher?
Yes.
Yeah, he can play anywhere.
Play anywhere.
Abdul Carter.
A lot of people think he's the best player in the draft.
Yeah. And you've always liked, is it Ashton from Boise State, the running back?
Yeah, they say he may be the first
You
running back.
talked about him last season.
Greg,
I
what? I mean, for one point, I thought Greg was going to start wearing
I mean, good gracious.
Good.
You're
Nice.
exaggerating.
It's like, wow, Genty, go Genty.
That's right. He was,
I don't even know what his name is.
You were just like, that guy right there.
That
was
running
good.
back from Boise.
that running back from Boise made Greg. He started like blue-colored fields.
Yeah, I loved it.
So,
So anyway, it's on 7 p.m. Central, round 1. And Rick, you've got the NFL Network, NFL Plus, ESPN, ESPN2, all that's going to have it.
so it's from Lambeau Field.
It is.
Oh, I love that. By the way, my oldest son is in Milwaukee right now doing that
Cool.
$1 Million Quartet
Yeah.
again, being Johnny Cash. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. But he keeps sending me all this Packer
Is
stuff.
he going to go to the draft?
You know what? He might.
He needs to.
You don't understand when he's on the road doing shows or shooting whatever. He will go all in on the community he's in. Like, did I tell you that I got the picture from him that he was getting on some old school bus that was called the Brat Crew, and it was a bunch of old men going to a Brewers game, and he was on the bus with them.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Right. I said, "Yeah, you're going all in on Milwaukee, aren't you?" He goes, "Oh yeah." He said he said when I first landed, nothing but Packer stuff everywhere.
Oh.
So anyway, that'll be fun to watch.
And now this is, I think it's going to be just outside of Lambeau Field. That's kind of really all it says. So, they'll take over a city,
parking lot.
and then I'm sure that'll be the backdrop, and then it'll all be just mania.
And they're going to boo the commissioner every time.
Every single time.
I love the booing of the commissioner, and also. I saw something because did we not come to the conclusion that Mr. Peepers he's no longer on the NFL Network?
Yeah.
But I saw
Guys,
him.
you talking about ears?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone be put on TV with ears that big ever.
You're right. As far as big ears, he is the most successful.
Mr. Peepers. I don't know.
Do you want to know why? If you've ever heard him, he's really good.
No, I mean
he's
heard
like
you,
really
probably
good
with them ears.
We may not have heard him. He not only heard us, he heard an ant walking. Listen, let me tell you something. I think that was a DEI hire. Somebody said we ain't got enough big ear people.
You're required to have at least one big ear. But can you imagine the Q-tip he's got to use?
But I told
so you mean to tell me on the somebody probably said, I tell you what, we can look past them ears, he's good.
He's really good.
He's really good.
They absolutely did.
And probably a nice guy. He can't help his ears.
I think he's very nice.
He has a name.
If you had those ears, what would you do? You
I wouldn't be on
you got to live
television.
with them.
I'd be a much better listener.
I-
A much better listener. His name is Andrew Siciliano, and he is now the play-by-play announcer for the NFL's Cleveland Browns radio network and for Big Ten football.
He needs to be on the radio.
on
Yeah,
NBC.
He needs to be on the radio.
He's still on
knowledgeable.
NBC.
He's knowledgeable. He can't be a sideline reporter because the wind might catch him. but listen,
Greg, you just made up. Have you ever laughed and your back popped? Sorry, my back just popped.
hey, what do you think about him on the sideline? No, you can't do that.
We're being a little rough on him. But,
Right.
I mean,
No, if I had ears like that, I would just walk around with headphones on all the time.
He should be a
earmuffs
podcaster.
if it's cold.
Everybody say Rick's ready for a podcast at any moment. No, what I was going to tell y'all
Good
is
night.
there was some pre-draft. It looked like it was some kind of little syndicated thing you could buy if you were a local TV station and run it like before your news or something. And he was on there breaking down the draft.
Okay.
It wasn't NFL Network. It was some draft day special or something. And so apparently he's getting gigs there too. But I love the idea of him taking his knowledge and just be on the radio. I mean, let's face it, we should all be. I'll speak for myself. I belong on the radio.
Oh,
not on TV.
Yeah.
We're
But I mean,
there
at a young age, you would think they'd have done something.
Yeah. Well, you know,
like they do with dogs, like pinned them back or something.
Can you put them big styrofoam things
said
on like I do dogs?
Greg, they say it's crazy uncomfortable when you sit down and say, "Look, I need to tell you something." He says, "Look, I'm all ears."
And you go, yes, you are.
Somebody probably knows and is listening now going,
So we're just
Oh no!
jerks.
If you tell me that, all right. So let's say one of us had ears like that.
Yeah.
You think his friends don't give him a hard time about his ears? If they're real friends, they do.
Sure they do.
yeah.
You remember in school people thump your ear from behind?
Oh.
Well, I bet he got just hammered.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I don't know if headphones could sit down on them.
They said one time
it'd
an
be like
elephant.
this.
They said one time an elephant said, "Wow, you got big ears."
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, Nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All righty, America. Thanks for being with us today. Active Sean Hannity coming up later in the program. We'll cut up and goof off, but we'll also talk about we're approaching the first 100 days of the Trump administration. Adler and I were counting in the break. I think it's around 93, something like that. So getting close, and we'll talk to Hannity about that. Of course, he's on the inside and well-informed and has interviewed the president multiple times. and others. So he'll be on a little bit later on. And of course, we'll cut up and give Hannity a hard time, as is the norm as well. I think he likes that he can come here and cut up a little bit. So that's coming up later in the program. So we have we've got the softball game in Birmingham today. Speedy will be with the Birmingham Stallions at Protective Life Stadium Friday night. So there's another opportunity for those of you in Birmingham. And then Speedy, you also, I don't have to tell you this because I know it's on your mind constantly. You've got a pretty active 3 days coming up, friend.
Yeah.
I mean, you're and then you get into the weekend. Giddy up. And then you've got you're ending the senior baseball season, right?
Yeah, I was talking to Terry.
with JC.
I was talking to Terry last night.
Giddy up, Speedy.
Buddy. We're here sitting down having a bite to eat together, and somewhat empty nesters, and we were talking about the next 72 hours, and she was like, "Wow, we got a lot," and I said, "Well, we can't worry about all that now," because she's like, "I don't know why I feel this, like, wow, we got a lot happening right now." So it's because you're thinking about everything at once. You're thinking about senior day, graduation, how are we going to do this? We got safe seats. Both parents are coming. All the parents. And I said, you can't do that right now. I was like, see, for the Stallions, I'm not even thinking about the Stallions till Friday at like 2:00.
Exactly.
You know what it is? You take a bite a day.
Yeah. But then Saturday is senior day, and it's really. It's killing me that I'm missing the doubleheader on Friday for JC, but I'll be there on Saturday, and it is senior day. And we were talking about how she's like, I don't know why. I just feel like when we're missing something. I said, I'll tell you why. Because let's look back at how COVID ruined everything. Okay? Let just everybody look back. By the way, I don't know, did you see the White House changed the information about COVID? They say it did originate from China. They are responsible and stuff. Anyway, they had not done that before, but I thought that was interesting.
I did not know
officially.
that. Okay.
And then they said some things about Fauci and everything. But anyway, so think back to 2020, all right? And so JC is a senior in high school. Well, he gets 13 to 14 games into the season. They just stop the season.
Yeah.
You never have a senior day, graduate, whatever, you move on. So there's that one. Reese was in 11th grade, playing summer ball, and went to stretch out at first and totally blew his left hamstring. I'm talking about was this close to having to have surgery.
Thanks a lot.
Ended his
baseball
career.
So a young kid that happens to? You think I'm not going to have that happen?
Right.
Don't stress.
Tyler is at Jacksonville State pitching in the Ole Miss Regional, and we see his last pitch. And we didn't know at the time. He ends up having an impingement in his shoulder, had to have another surgery. Then COVID hit, and he forewent his 5th year of eligibility. It was just a mess. So we didn't really have a senior day there. So I was telling Terry that's the reason it feels weird is because we actually haven't really had. I mean, Tyler had his at 2015 at his high school. And JC playing JUCO ball, they had a sophomore day, which is kind of like a senior day. You graduate from junior college.
Yeah.
But it's just, I said, that's why it feels so weird is because a lot of this other stuff happened during COVID where they just canceled everything. And looking back on it, we only did what we were told to do and what we felt at the time. But think about what we did to all of these kids and all these sports. That were outside, by the way.
Yeah.
That were outside. The first year JC went to play ball, it was, I think, at Wallace Hansville, and it's nothing they did wrong, but that's a JUCO. They they weren't allowed to get in the dugout. They had to stand outside the dugout.
Wow.
And they weren't even allowed to go into the locker room. The first year that when JC was there, he had never really had a locker because you couldn't go inside to the locker room. But they were only doing what they were told, and they weren't the only baseball team.
Stuff up.
And then other baseball teams were like, no, you got to have the vaccine. Well, I don't want the vaccine. Well, then you got to file a form, and you got to write down everywhere you went and all the people you came in contact, blah blah blah. But if you get the vaccine, you can come and go and do whatever you want.
And that was
so a lot of players, JC wasn't one of them, but a lot of college baseball teams. They required it. And if you didn't do it, they made your life living heck.
Oh, look, yeah.
And to the point where you're like, okay, I'll just take it. I'll take it just to get away from this.
Just to get back to normal.
That's why a lot of people took it. I guess the 3 my kids, that was the whole reason they took it.
Mm-hmm.
One did not because he didn't have that kind of pressure.
Mm-hmm.
But the other three were like, we can't even live our lives unless we take this vaccine. We're trying to get our lives back and our livelihood and be able to go to class and I regret that. Thankfully there hasn't been any health issues with it that we know of.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying the whole thing was, I think you're making a point. We forgot how much was lost.
Mm-hmm.
You know how when you see things like on Netflix or whatever, and it's old, so it's still back in the pandemic era.
Mm-hmm.
And so there were some shows. Sherry loves these shows where these real estate people, like these families, and they go try to sell these big, huge homes all over the world.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I bought some of that.
So there was one from the pandemic, and I was just laughing because one of the reasons these people that their real estate market was booming was people who lived in London. London kept shutting down to the point that people were like, we're leaving. And they were all moving out to the country and trying to find homes out in the country. But what was funny was the real estate agents were standing around in a house they were all going to try to sell, and they were standing like 6 feet apart from each other. They were having their meeting and
yelling.
And they were all, well, yeah, I think we can move it.
Golly.
And now they're in the same room. Okay. And
but they're 6 feet apart.
And they're 6 feet apart, and they're like, we're good.
Yeah.
And
this whole
it was just you look at it now, but as we all have to admit, it's easy to look at it and talk about how absurd it is
right.
now that we know.
Yeah.
But you have to remember I remember thinking to myself, well, look, if this vaccine will work, life would be a lot easier if we just get it and move on. And of course, the problem was that it did not provide what they said it would provide. So then the risk became not worth it. But they didn't tell you that. They told you one thing, and then they just all of a sudden changed, like they didn't say the other before. And, well, you need another one, and then another one, and then a booster, and then two boosters, then another one.
Mm-hmm.
Double vax boosted.
Right,
Double mask.
And it just got out of hand. But we have to be able to learn from that going forward. I hope.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. But the lab leak theory and the origins of COVID, the White House has replaced government COVID sites with that information. And so they took down a lot of the government websites providing COVID-19 information and replaced them with new, boldly styled pages dedicated to the theory that the pandemic was caused by the virus leaking from the Chinese government laboratory.
You talk about the most logical, obvious answer.
Yeah.
But
so
but
we just started reminiscing and started thinking back about that. And we've all got stories about how it affected our entire life and family members that we lost.
Oh, look at Adler with his kid. Look at Ruby.
Yeah, exactly.
And two of my grandkids I didn't get to see.
That's it. River, I could get to see River.
And all that, by the way, that was not necessary.
No, none of it. And just looking back at like this whole Fauci thing where the 6 feet thing, just made it up. I mean, did we all learn that we probably shouldn't be on top of each other? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But they just made up how far. You remember the duct tape lines at Walgreens? You walked in there.
Oh, and
step back, sir.
What about the one-way aisles? You couldn't walk.
Oh, yeah, in the grocery store.
You had to follow the arrows.
And you're talking about having to stand outside the dugout and things like that. Just the level of isolation.
Yeah.
It's just like we were all just so isolated. We were afraid to be around our friends and our family and hug our grandparents, and just the amount of social control and the amount of fear that they were pushing, and the amount of incorrect information that they were pushing. It's just Fauci squashed the lab leak theory over and over and over again and spoke publicly about it when he knew the truth.
Yeah. And then what we did to the little kids, the kids in masks and all that, all day long.
The number of kids that just fell out of the system, never to be heard of and seen again, it's just horrifying.
Right. So, I mean, that's, and so we started talking during dinner last night. We're like, that's why we feel so weird, because we haven't had a chance to do this.
Yeah.
And we're not alone in that. But yeah, it's senior day for JC and of his buddies. I forget how many of there. I think it's 12, 13. It's a pretty big class. And so that's Saturday as they host West Alabama, who's very special to JC because a lot of players and coaches that are on that team have a long history with him. So it'll be a special weekend.
Yeah, you got lots to do.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. got email yesterday, somebody asking any chance to get signed copies of the new book that's coming out May 13th. We'll have something set up. It's not ready yet. I'll let you know what it is. You can actually get signed copies for whoever you want. We're going to try to get that out for Father's Day because what a great Father's Day gift. Signed copies will be an option. Not yet, but as soon as we have that link and have that ready to go, we'll make that available to you. So thanks for that. Here's somebody saying, look, when I was coaching from Tex Nation, talking about the pandemic, when I was coaching high school, the players wore masks while running sprints in 90-degree weather. We also went into a weight room where all the weights were, and we sprayed the bar and the equipment with a dangerous disinfectant after each player touched it. And when you look and you see that, he said, looking back, we were probably doing more harm to the athletes than we were good. Running with these masks on, and really the mask, and then the worst part about that is we know the mask wasn't doing you any good. Mm-hmm. Because it was a virus, not bacteria, and likely airborne.
Yeah,
I remember having to wear a mask at ball games.
Oh yeah,
and it would fog your glasses up if you wore glasses.
And what were we doing sitting in an open stadium with a mask on?
Look,
don't get me started. A ball game with a mask.
Don't get me started, guys. I was stadium guy on a wireless microphone for UAB football and had to wear a mask while I was talking outside at Legion Field.
So stupid.
Outside, not around anybody.
So
and it was just the policy. It wasn't people in charge. It's just what they were told they had to do. And it's just crazy. And talking about the weight room, Rick, our garage at the house turned into, like, we called it the Wilburn warehouse. I think the boys came up with some silly name. But because the gyms were closed, that's where they worked out. Mm-hmm. Well, word got out that locally that, hey, man, they got a lot of weights and all this kind of stuff. We're all going to come over to the house. But, you couldn't have too many cars there at one time because people would freak out.
Unbelievable.
And so
go tell the guy.
Unless you're a government official, then you can have the biggest gatherings you want.
Yeah. So I would let people come in waves, like JC or Tyler or Reese's friends. And I would mop, my garage. I would spray all the equipment down and wipe them down and then mop the floor with this disinfectant and then let it dry, and then the next bunch could come in.
And the whole thing, and the thing was airborne the whole time.
It was airborne the whole time, and the garage door was open. They were and with a big fan going.
Yeah,
but we didn't know. So my goodness, I went through all kinds of cleaning.
And, there were moments. It shows
like a janitor.
I was leaving my groceries in the sun.
Yes,
30 minutes in the sun.
The mail.
Leave the mail in the sun. You better do it.
Crazy. It shows you how the mind, doctrination works. No one stood up when we were taking marching bands and putting masks on them and giving them a little slit.
How about that?
So they could stick the trumpet. Through it. Was that not the moment said, have we lost our ever-loving minds?
Well, now you're messing with me.
Well, you know how sometimes you go on, you go, okay, you're going too far now. No one said, I think this is absurd.
Hey, has anybody really thought about
this is crazy.
Golly.
Anyway, so I'm glad it is behind us. I hate the damage that it did. I hope we learn going forward, though we probably won't. But anyway.
So it was around this time, 5 years ago, right? Do I have it wrong?
Started March 1.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're right around this time.
Exactly 5 years ago.
It was March 1. March 1 5 years ago when they said, let's shut everything down for 2 weeks. Yeah. It might have even been 1 week the first time, but it was a small number.
What was it? 14 days to slow the curve or something crazy like that? Yeah.
And then that was it.
And then if you get the vaccine, you get French fries and all that. You're like, wait, doesn't this disease impact like obese people way worse and kids not at all? So let's take that into account.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Crazy. By the way, anyone interested in this? Speedy was talking to us about it when we arrived on the scene today. That there's going to be a Paul Rubens documentary.
I mean, the great Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, the great Pee Wee Herman.
What was the one Andy tried to mess with us? It was BS, wasn't it? Remember, he had a Paul Rubens story.
I can't remember.
You remember?
I can't remember.
It was like week 2 when he came.
I think you're right, Greg.
I think it ended up being BS.
I think you're right.
Okay.
It's called Pee Wee as Himself. It's going to premiere on HBO May 23rd.
Are you guys going to go see it?
It's going to get a little uncomfortable there at some point.
I was going to say, you guys going to go see it in the theaters?
If I do, I'll sit on the back row with the wall behind me.
So it's a 2-part documentary.
Who would have thought he was a little pervy?
And they have released the promo, the trailer for this.
So
2-part
you love
documentary.
Pee Wee Herman, remember?
No, but I do have a little bit of audio for you, Rick, here and we can come out of it here, but it's coming out of my computer. It's real short, and listen to how he said he came up with the Pee Wee name and everything, or the impression.
What? I'm having a party, and you're invited.
I wanted to be a performance artist. Out of nowhere, Pee Wee Herman popped out of me. The audience ate it up and went crazy.
And Greg says that he actually saw an act, didn't you, of him?
Yeah, he was a stand-up comic.
Young comedians, yeah.
As Pee Wee. It's the character. But I will say this. In his movies, he was funny.
Yeah,
he was
funny dude.
The movies. Now, he got on my nerves.
And raise your hand if you forgot he died in 2023.
There he was.
Okay, I completely forgot he was dead.
Yeah.
And I usually put people down years before they're gone.
Yeah.
And Greg reminded me of this, and
Big
they
Shoe
apparently
dance.
had,
Like the Big Shoe. If you don't think the Big Shoe dance is funny, there's something wrong with you.
obviously they did a lot of this filming and interviewing prior to his death. That's obvious, but it was right.
You sure he didn't come back from the dead and do this?
But don't think this is a
That's
current
the only
interview.
other option.
Don't think this interview took place like a month ago and they all this was done prior to his death. Yeah,
I'm gonna guess these interviews were done prior to 2013.
Yes, they were. 2023.
Y'all, I forgot so bad that I was looking for the trailer just now. I went to pull up his X page and I'm like, wow, he hasn't been tweeting very much recently. That explains it.
In at least 2 years.
That explains it.
I wasn't 100% sure, but I asked Speedy this morning. I said, didn't he die? Because I seemed like I remembered us covering it. When
And
you
sure
looked it
enough,
up. And,
I totally forgot that.
Sure enough, in the story it says he died in 2023.
Okay. So yeah, I don't remember that at all. So I had him still alive, by the way. I
did too.
Which is the complete opposite of what you normally do.
Yes.
You know what? Everything's new now.
Man, that show of his was insane. It was just like an acid trip the whole time. My goodness.
Yeah, he died at the age of 70 in 2023.
Didn't know he was 70. Okay, the other thing too, he was funny when he played any character.
Yes.
When he did the Murphy Brown, he became the impossible assistant to her. Funny.
Okay.
What was that Ben Stiller movie where he had like super fart powers? Mystery Man. Funny in that.
Never saw
Don't
that.
remember that one, buddy.
It's a good one.
I missed his super fart powers.
I think you were one of maybe 15 people that saw that movie.
Yes.
I don't recall that at all.
Yes.
And by the way, I'm a little bit heartbroken. Speaking of that, there's certain things that if, like you were talking about a minute ago, Speedy, if your family, when they were all little and it was your tradition, and all of a sudden you look around and it's gone. The theater that we always went to, every family movie from the time my kids were little, even till last Christmas, is closed now.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Shut her
wow.
down.
Really?
And it's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
It was our go-to. I'm telling you, I have incredible memories of my family going to movies at that theater. It wasn't far from our house.
Yeah.
That helps.
And, I mean, we went this last Christmas Day for the last time. Didn't know it.
Well,
streaming's killing them.
And now it's shut down.
Pee-wee's a 2-part series on Max.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thanks for being with us. Here we go, a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Sean Hannity coming up later today. We'll chat with Sean. Also, Text Nation weighing in on many things. You can text us at 888-6-BIG-VOX, or you can call us. Unscreened phone calls coming up this hour as well. So, tomorrow, we'll be recapping a lot of things on the program, and the Text Nation just seems to be, and I agree with them, and we'll have to do a good job of documenting it.
I don't know how.
Maybe with our phones?
Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. We'll just try to. I know I'm getting one Eddie Van Adler singing.
That's what I'm talking about. People were saying what I look forward to on the show tomorrow the most, for those that cannot attend the game in Birmingham today, is the recap of Adler singing the national anthem. And one person said if Speedy can take the basketball and can hit a shot from the big boy seat, what's long and the ceiling's low, that you have to sing the national anthem to this afternoon shirtless.
Ooh.
Yeah. I think y'all do it.
Yeah.
Can I at least like drape the flag around my shoulders?
Ezra has to hold your shirt.
Y'all, I practiced. I'm telling my kids about it for the first time yesterday afternoon.
Oh, boy.
And I was like, and I'm going to sing the national anthem like this. And I start singing it, and Ruby covers her ears.
Speedy just hit the shot. You're shirtless.
First of all, he wasn't from the big boy. Second of all, it was his second shot, and Speedy will go, as if it was the first.
All right, so Ruby covered her ears.
Ruby covered her ears, so who knows what the
Does that mean that she didn't enjoy it?
She's like, it's too loud. It's too loud.
Can I tell you? Let me tell you what is going to happen, and it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful visual. And I will have my phone ready to take the picture. Is that he's going to start singing it, and his kid's going to stand next to him with their hands over ears.
Yes.
Yeah. Crying.
Gosh, please.
To me, that's going to be a picture for the ages.
If we don't send Ruby out there to stand right beside him with her hands on her ears.
I meant to get by Bass Pro Shop to get an American flag shirt that I had my eye on, but I just couldn't make it happen.
Everybody's wanting to know you just going to sing it straight.
Yeah, I'm going to sing it straight.
As it should be.
Well, shirtless and straight.
I mean, I've seen him do it. He's got a rendition that he does.
I'm not going to do that rendition because you made fun of it last time. The echo's got him. That's why it sounds so bad, everybody. If you're wondering, everyone, why it sounds like crap, it's because the echo got him. That's you during my last anthem. That's you during my last anthem.
Okay.
In the middle of the anthem.
Well, maybe the echo won't get you this time.
Well,
yeah, maybe not.
It shouldn't get you because the PA at Rickwood Field is actually broken, so we're going to be using something on the field. So that should actually help you.
That should help.
Can I raise my hand here?
Yeah.
And we had Major League Baseball play there last year, correct?
Here we
got it ready. We can't fix the PA?
Apparently not.
This is where Greg insults where we're going before we go.
Which is always a blast.
Yeah, that's always fun.
We got a museum now. We're fixing the place up. MLB's playing here. We ain't even got a PA.
I bet they brought in all their own sound, honestly.
Yeah, what do you think?
You don't know.
That's just a guess.
It was weird. JC played there a couple weeks ago, and there was no PA.
Right.
No, nothing.
See?
That was a little strange.
Old ballpark.
I mean,
it's the world's oldest.
We've done. Yeah, I guess they want it to be like it was. Or, it's,
Greg, it's so old. It's so old. The PA doesn't work. And you're right. You're right, Speedy. I love when Greg makes that approach to wherever we're going incredibly awkward.
Yes.
Because as you're walking up, you wonder how much they heard on the show.
Right. Yeah. And then he'll be like, "It's all right. Don't worry about it."
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, we've done a lot of work there. While you're at it, add PA.
Right. Well, we don't know the system. We don't know what happened. I will say this: the scoreboard it's got the old scoreboard where you put the numbers in the little squares. What do you mean? Oh, not that.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna go eat some peanuts.
Go out there and do it.
I'm going to go eat some peanuts. I'm going to eat a hot dog at the world's oldest ballpark today. It's going to be great.
A lot of people don't hate
a bowling alley where they hand drop the pins, too.
Well, a lot of people don't hate everything.
No, I don't
Some
hate
people
it.
might
I'd
like
like
it.
a PA to work.
I'm riding a bicycle that's got a huge front wheel to the park.
That's good. So anyway, that's for those of you in Birmingham, or if you want to get there, 4 p.m. today.
Greg, Adler, shirtless.
Adler will sing the national anthem about 10 minutes to 4.
So 3:50, I'm singing. All right.
Today.
Give us a little of it right now. I want to know.
Oh, say. That's not going to be annoying at all.
No, you weren't flat. You
I
weren't
think
flat
I'm going
at
to even go like quick about it. Y'all are going to be surprised how quick it goes. Oh, say, can you see by the Dunzer?
No.
Oh, we're just getting it over with.
No, let's don't do the Broadway musical version of it.
I will have a snare drum. I'm going to play the snare drum while I do it. All right, now I'm making fun of it, and I'm sorry. I'm going to stop.
Who's making fun of it?
Well,
no, we're actually
this
making
is
fun
serious.
I just hope the echo don't get him.
Well,
if you do, Craig, you hope the echo does get me. It's what you wish.
I really do.
And Adler, as you
I don't want it to go well. It's just for the show, y'all.
And as you know, Adler, because you've already experienced it once, if you do get in a bind, Greg will let us all know.
Oh, yeah.
Even before the song's over.
What if I pull a Carl Lewis and go, uh-oh,
uh-oh,
uh-oh, uh-oh.
And
It'll get better, y'all.
I'm gonna save it. What if you did an uh-oh and your kids echoed it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Daddy's in trouble. Daddy's in trouble. It's too loud.
The echo's got him.
So we'll recap that tomorrow.
So I didn't remember me. So I was telling the echo guy while somebody was filming it?
Yes, somebody was filming it next to you. You were way up in the stairs.
The echo got him. Echo got him live. I probably pounded.
You can hear.
That was you, Greg. That was you, buddy.
Now, don't forget, you are going to have a wireless mic, too, Greg. So while he's singing, you can't go, check him out.
The echo got him, yo.
Greg could get in his wireless mic.
Give him a second.
Uh-oh, the echo's got him, guys. Hang on a minute. Hang on. He's going to save it. Adler, you want to start over?
No, Greg, I don't.
While you're doing it like this, I'll tell you what. You got your hand over your heart.
Yeah. All right, you got him. Picture Greg over going, he's forgot the words.
Ooh, the words.
Oh. And please do like it did Naked Gun. And a bunch of bombs in the air.
Do you realize, Adler, that
the things going in the air?
I think Adler, in my opinion, is the most intriguing thing of this entire game.
Yes.
I have the most to lose, I think. I have the most to lose here. The worst embarrassment.
Oh, you most definitely do.
Nobody expects anything from the rest of us. They're expecting
out.
And you know what people love is when the national anthem doesn't go well. People love that.
All right.
You know, striking out in slow pitch is embarrassing, but if you trash the national anthem, you're the walking dog.
Now, can I hold my phone and look at the lyrics? Is that a foul?
Yes.
Who was it? Somebody got in trouble for that.
Yeah.
I mean, people dogged them. Was
People
it Luke
don't
Bryan?
like that.
It was Luke Bryan, I think.
Adler, is as rough as this room is and as rough as that audience is out there right now, I'd do whatever I could possibly do to give you your best shot at doing well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
it's really just the first words, like, you know.
Don't try to get too creative. That's usually when it goes bad.
And the music is the same on the first, like, 4 sentences, so you have to kind of remember exactly just the words in order.
But you're going a cappella.
I am.
Oh, say, can you see?
And you forget what so proudly, and then whose broad stripes, and or the ring. I mean, it's just. You got to get it right.
I don't want to get in your head on
Don't
that.
want to skip anything. Don't want to skip anything.
Everybody hates that.
Yeah.
Then before you know it, you don't like veterans.
Should I make it a sing along? Should I make it a sing along, or just say solo, me solo?
No, don't you dare.
Everybody together now.
Don't you dare make it a sing along. Please do not.
Should I get the people to like do their hands like this, or
now, we may have to do that.
Put their cell phone lights up?
Do not say America. Put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care.
Hey,
I will say this.
Hey, are you doing that like I love so much when they're doing the sign language to it, and it's not for deaf people, it's just because we're being sharp?
Oh yeah, I'll do that too myself.
I need you doing that. Go stand beside him like you really know what you're doing, Greg.
I'm not talking about the people that are signing for the deaf. I'm talking about these that has nothing to do with the deaf. They come out. Napoleon Dynamite, when he was in the classroom and they were doing something.
All right, so Adler, what do you think about Speedy All right, Greg's on the mic critiquing your performance.
Yes.
Speedy's on the other mic being the flag.
Oh, yes.
doing his
flag.
speech from Oak Glory.
You know which one I'm going to pull out if he trashes it.
Hey,
That
it
was
was-
damn near treasonous.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't say that.
It was a Broadway singer
We're
that
talking
was,
about your cussing.
that was singing
That's the
at
line from a movie.
at the Yankees opening day game. It was a Broadway singer. Y'all remember that? We played that clip.
Yeah, we did.
This lady right here.
Oh,
She was
yes,
looking at
yes,
her phone.
recently. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
She
she
is.
was
That's
looking at
Yeah,
her
look,
phone.
hey,
I think Luke Bryan looked at his phone too and got a little.
do what you got to do, really.
What about the
think.
girl that sang drunk? Was it the All-Star game?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't do that.
She left there and went to rehab.
Yes, she
don't-
sang with her eyes closed.
Don't do that because they'll also call DHR today.
Right.
Yes,
right.
you can't do
There's
that. You
that.
can't drive that
Now,
van.
what I would love for you to do is surprise Greg and go, you know what? I feel led to bring him up and let's do this together and make him sing with you.
Yeah, that'd be
Please.
And I said I got my own song before we get started. Hey, little person.
Hey, little person.
Picture. I'm stopping the bad music. Picture this. Ladies and gentlemen, now singing our national anthem from the Rick Burgess Show, Chris Eddie Van Adler.
Hey, little person.
Y'all cool
Before I
with
get
this?
started.
Y'all cool with this shirt right here? Do you think that'd be a good choice?
Oh, please.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
gotta get by the Bass Pro today.
What if we had like a step stool with and he steps up on it?
To the microphone.
Because it's just too high.
Please.
And then we had a wig for you because you're bald. And then we gave Greg diabetes shots. And then we tightened up Rick's skin on his body because his skin doesn't fit anymore.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles? Comment tu t'appelles? Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at babbel.com. Just go to babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's babbel.com. BABBEL.com.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
What up, fellow Gen Xers? Elizabeth Banks here. As the original latchkey kids, we took things into our own hands, like house keys and video game controllers. And now it's time for us to do it again, because the recommended age to get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. We're at over 6 times greater risk compared to adults under 50. So go to vaxassist.com and schedule. Gen X, this is our shot. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com. Thank you for being with us, America. So, we've got other things to cover on the program today, and I'm going to tell you, this one is made for Greg Burgess. This is right up your alley, little brother. Someone says that I should be introduced tonight, too, is now coming to the plate wearing 44, his mother's favorite son.
No.
Second favorite. Yeah.
Second favorite.
No, it says second favorite.
So you changed it.
No, the guy said second favorite. Okay, so I ran into a really cool guy the other day. I don't even know where I was going, but anyway,
you ran into a really cool guy.
Really cool guy. I stopped to get a little petro at a BP. I think I was rolling to the farm. I hope. But anyway, so said, hey, I ran into you the other day. Hey, Burge. I ran into you the other day. And later that day, I saw on Facebook lots of people were getting roasted by something called Chat GPT. It's an AI app that if you put your picture there, it roasts you and makes fun of you. Like you're at a roast, like Don Rickles now looks at the picture.
Hey, look at that nose on that guy.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Did y'all know that?
I need to do that. No.
I didn't know that until Easter weekend. Some friends of ours posted a picture and said they asked the app to roast them as a family in that picture.
Okay, so that is it.
And then they detailed it.
See, I didn't know this existed.
I didn't either.
Greg, this is a dream come true for you. And what I have to think is, can AI? It's not that great at humor. Can it do a better job than Greg roasting you? I don't think it's there yet. I don't think it's there yet. But anyway, he said you were kind enough to get a picture with me. How about this? I was excited that you were there, fired up about the show, buddy.
That's a good picture you on front of that gas pump.
Yeah, doesn't that look good? And he said, so I put it out there on the Chat GPT and let it rip us.
Okay.
And so it says, guy on the right, that's him. You see that you look like you should be hosting a podcast called Trucks and Truth.
That's funny.
Where every episode you're just yelling about diesel prices and Bigfoot sightings.
That's not bad.
You've got that I monetize my opinions face. Probably dropped $800 on a mic, set up, but still recording your truck with the AC blasting.
That's good.
The hat says eco aware, but the Ram 1500 in the background says I tow a jet ski once a year.
Okay.
That's funny. And then it goes after me.
Guy on the left.
How are you accidentally matching like a dad with his long-lost son at a family reunion / bass tournament? You've got the vibe of a guy who walked out of the gas station with a sweet tea and just happened to stumble into a selfie with your podcasting alter ego. Together, y'all look like the promo image for a show called Beers, Beer, and Gas Receipts, airing Friday after Storage Wars Alabama edition.
So
that's kind of
That's kind of weird.
Isn't it weird?
It is.
Too many gas pump references. But,
Right.
you know,
See,
it's working through.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think AI was as good as Greg would do, but I didn't even know this existed.
I didn't either. See, Rick, now they're ruining everything. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be even making fun of people, and the people who like to make fun of people aren't going to get a chance to do it.
So
That's
even
wrong.
Taking our jobs.
So AI is even taking away our ability to rip on people.
Yeah.
So anyway, but that was I'd never heard of that before.
You know, I was talking to Hobie, and he said that he asked the app.
Why does Hobie find his way into everything? Do you have any other resource
You got any
than
other
Hobie?
friends? How about any
Hobie
other
said,
friends?
Hobie did, Hobie,
Well,
Hobie this, Hobie that.
Do you ever have a day without Hobie?
Well, he
Something
said
to do with Hobie.
and it was
A
really
text.
for you, Greg, to get you back in the weight room.
Here he goes.
He said he asked Chat GPT to build a pretty crazy workout for us. And it told him what we wanted, and it came back and it spit out what we needed to do in detail, which is scary.
So I don't want Jack.
So he said to
Elemental
share
telling me
that
what
with
to
you
do.
and get you back in there.
Well, if I don't want you, ain't let it tell me what to do.
But hey, that app though, it is scary what AI songs can do. The chat, it's concerning.
There's
you know.
There's another one they said.
It's even got Hobie.
I shouldn't say this without knowing what I'm talking about.
work out.
But from the Text Nation, there's one called Gronk Unhinged.
Oh.
And it said it demolishes Chat GPT. It must be.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. So anyway, yeah, well, that's true. So anyway, so look at that. Another thing I wanted to deal with, and I apparently I'm gonna have to take this on. You know, where we have, you know, sometimes I'm passionate about things that no one else is passionate about. Kind of like Greg is annoyed by things that no one else is annoyed by. And that is that, you know, things like, you know, Dippin' Dots not being the ice cream of the future, could care less versus couldn't care less, what you know good, that kind of stuff. This one, and I think it's generational. Younger people do this every time, and I got an email from a guy yesterday, and he did it again that y'all saw. Hey, younger folks, y'all, do y'all know what the word literally means? Do you have any idea what that means? Because you are overusing it, and you're using it incorrectly. Literally means actually, just like if I go to you and say, hey, I really enjoyed deviled eggs. I literally ate 6. Well, then I ate 6.
Yeah.
Y'all are using literally like you would say I ate a lot of eggs.
Reference.
Well, yeah, that's the first one I thought of because I just ate a bunch of those.
I did too.
But what I mean literally
I
means not it's like something or it was something or it I'm trying to get the point that this was really big. Literally means you're telling us now exactly what happened.
Yeah. I didn't go, I bet I ate 10. You go, no, I literally ate 7.
Hey, if you say, like, I'm literally starving right now, you better be in bad shape.
Right.
Like,
Well, that means
dead.
you're going to die.
Yes.
Okay. And
Probably don't want that.
And if you say literally and then it really isn't, then you've misused it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'll tell you one thing. I have been driving so far that I feel like, you know what? I am literally in Oklahoma. If you're not in Oklahoma, don't use that word.
No.
You're not literally in Oklahoma.
No.
If you're trying to just tell us you've been driving a long way west, okay, but you're not literally in Oklahoma unless you're in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
They don't know how to use the word literally. They use it all the time, and they misuse it.
You've noticed that.
Yes.
Picked up on it.
Yeah.
Was it from that guy you got your picture made with?
No, it was a different guy.
Literally.
I'm literally going to leave in a few minutes. Well, then we'll see you.
You better head that way.
Yeah. I literally need to go. Well, then go.
Yeah.
You need to go right now. They throw literally in all the time, like, and what they're really trying to use it is for exaggeration.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, the egg example, which is why I like that. A lot of times they're trying to use it to say I ate a lot of eggs, but if you say I literally ate 10 eggs, but you really ate 8 or 6 or 5, and you meant that as like I just ate a lot of eggs. Now, if you literally ate 10 eggs, then there has to be 10 because that means it's literal. They're not using this word right. They throw literal around like crazy.
And Rick's mad about it.
I hate it.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Thanks for being with us again today as we work out another one. We appreciate it. Unscreened phone calls coming up before this hour is over. Here's another one. This is a perfect example. Somebody said, we have a younger pastor, and he cast a vision for the church, and he said this, I want a church that is literally on fire for God. Well, I mean, it's. You don't want them literally on fire.
No.
It is. But I mean, it's. If you want to say that I want us to be, to be committed and devoted to God, that would probably be a way to go, to have integrity in our devotion to God. But we really don't want people literally on fire. I don't think. And people are saying that it's gotten so bad the dictionary has even changed the definition of literally to allow it to just mean emphasis, not that something is actually accurate and true. But so now this is the world we live in. We refuse to use the word correctly, so now we'll just change the definition of it as opposed to why don't we just start using it correctly?
It really bothers you.
Well, I hear it all the time. I hear it. Now, if you want to say Shaq literally got up in the middle of the broadcast and went to the bathroom, that's accurate.
That happened.
Because he sure did. We still can't believe it. But
what bothers you more, could care less or this?
I'm still on could care less right now because this one's new.
Yeah.
This one just started.
All right.
So literally, that's killing you, literally.
See what I mean?
Not figuratively.
This is literally keeping me up every single night. It doesn't, so I can't say that.
No.
It just on the could care less. Can I tell you why it bothers me the most?
Boy.
No, this is why.
Sorry, y'all.
This is why it bothers me the most. And of course, I have all kinds of things I don't use right, and so I understand that. But the reason why this bothers me is, and this would bother you because this has a little bit of secondhand.
Point at me.
Is that I've seen people be very, very serious, and they're in a serious monologue, and they're about to. I'm talking about almost take their fist and bang it on the counter. I could care less what people think about what I'm saying right now.
All you can think is,
and I'm thinking, but now you're saying you care.
Yeah.
And
you're trying to say you don't.
Because, see, that one can find its way into very passionate speeches.
Oh,
Yes.
And I'll say what I want to say, and I could care less what anybody thinks about it. And you're like,
So you could.
Do they get that? I mean,
That's their face?
hand signal and everything.
yeah, hand signal goes with it. So, Greg, I have, speaking of church, yesterday we had the Wednesday Bible study. The archive is now available. Job 10. Thank you, Greg. Speedy, I know you'll get to it, but anyway,
I will.
Not
literally,
not in the next 3 days. Not the next 3 days. But anyway, Don Day did not come yesterday, Greg, and I
know that Rick Don's on the mend.
He's on the mend. He is. He's working.
Why are you so worried about it?
Yeah. So
Don be okay.
No, not that. You worried about the peanuts.
No,
Greg, you should not want
from this point forward with his bad back. Don't make me any more peanuts.
Do you literally mean that?
He's
you don't mean that literally.
His peanut career is ended.
He should
Rick,
literally.
His peanut career is suffering because of it.
Boy, I tell you, I feel bad for Adler because when Greg didn't have his peanut supplier, boy, he ate Adler's peanuts.
How quick he got through that can.
Good.
He ate a bunch of them. It wasn't just me.
Ooh.
About 85% you.
Lot you.
Lot you, buddy.
Lot, yeah. You're
literally.
Adler's even.
Those are not the same as Don's. You act like they're comparable. They're not.
I just saw you did a lot of them.
He's saying that's
I
all
just
you
saw
have.
You don't have Don, so you've gone to these.
That's what we're saying.
But that's two different things.
And I will say this.
I know.
It's bothering Adler so much, he's tried to throw pistachios in there to see if Greg won't eat them.
Yeah, I jumped on them too.
He mixed them together.
Pistachios are one of those things. When you start out, you go, "Hey, that's good," and then all of a sudden you're going, "Ooh." The more you eat,
are yum.
You can't eat a lot in one setting.
I got you. Okay.
I'll tear them up at the ballpark.
Well,
we'll sit out in the outfield and pop.
Do you think us? And this is what Adler's got. Do you think pistachios already out of the shell? Is that a downgrade?
I like them in the shell.
Yeah, kind of. I'm the same with sunflower seeds. I don't like them out of the shell.
Weird. Did you know? Do you remember we were growing up?
Let me say, I didn't say I don't like them, but I prefer.
No,
them.
I get that.
When we were growing up, and I think that they found out the red dye was killing people. Do you remember when pistachios were dyed red? And you would get red and stuff all over your fingers?
Yes.
Do you remember those?
I do.
Do y'all remember that? Because our parents used to get them. I guess because, kind of like the way we take oranges and make them look better than they actually are. I think they thought that was a better presentation.
I guess it was.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they used artificial food dye to mask imperfections on the shells.
Who cared about that? We just wanted to eat them.
Wow, I forgot about
Then they
the
realized
super-
nobody really cared about that.
And you would get that red stuff all over your hands.
Oh, all over you.
When you were breaking them out of the shell.
Boy, they were red. Barn red.
All right, so Speedy has an audio clip, Greg, that he wants us to hear.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
All right, so is this one of those things we try to guess what it is?
Oh, yeah, I'm up. I didn't know
Okay,
that.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
All right,
You're
here
fine.
we go. All right, yeah,
Literally?
I got a little something that I want y'all to tell me if y'all know what's going on here.
Okay, all
And then Adler's going to back that up. He's got a little something too.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Well, the video. That
Should I
goes
pot
with
him
it.
up too?
No, wait. Just wait till
Okay.
after this.
All
All right. So tell me if y'all can know what's going on here.
He's getting him. Yes. Yep.
Damn, baby! Mama! Something good's happening. They're fired up about it.
Should we be listening? to this?
You want to hear that again?
Okay.
He's getting him.
He's getting him.
Yep.
Yeah, baby!
Mama.
He
I even heard Mama thrown in.
Yeah,
baby!
he's getting him. They're running somebody off, and they captured him. They're holding him down. He's messing with their car. Peeping Tom.
Oh, you got Peeping Tom in there.
That's what I was
I'm not
some,
too sure.
Some kind of vandal.
He's getting him. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
He's getting him. He's got him.
He's getting him.
Okay.
This one
Somebody was
starts
trying
with
to get away.
a Florida man,
Of course.
an animal tracker
Oh.
in Jacksonville named the Blue Collar Brawler.
That's his name.
Had to leave his Easter dinner so he could wrangle a gator at a woman's house by the garbage can. So what he did was he actually trapped the gator in the person's trash container. He was called to the scene. Think about this, because we don't understand it. But there's some areas where you can't even go throw your garbage out at night without fear that a gator is laying there.
Yeah. Picture that possum you saw, Adler, that was the size of a dog.
Yeah.
What if that had been an alligator?
Yes.
He's a barefoot gator wrangler. He stopped his Easter dinner because he got a call to help. No shoes, no problem, it says. This is courtesy of the Fox affiliate. Some video here to go along with the audio.
Y'all watch my potato.
Oh, there he is.
You don't want that
Oh,
sound.
hey.
You don't want.
Yes.
That's the barefoot, whatever.
Yeah. He kind of worked the garbage can sitting on its side. All right,
So
just like
what
you
is
would
he
roll.
gonna do with it now?
He's putting it in his truck. It looks like.
Guys,
My goodness.
you call the barefoot wrangler.
Yeah.
And he shows up. You expect him to have like equipment.
Yeah.
He took the trash can and scooped him up.
Yep.
But now it's in the trash can. How do you get
He's
it back out
taking
of
it
this?
somewhere, probably dump it out in the waterways.
Maybe
out the
so. Just getting it
trash.
off the property. But yeah, he laid the can down sideways.
Yep.
And worked it back into the corner.
he did.
Where the gator finally went into the garbage can, then turned it upright, like you roll,
Barefooted the entire time.
like you roll your garbage to the side of the road.
Yeah.
And he put it in his truck.
Yeah,
baby.
And guess what? He had to bring the can. He had to bring the can back.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
And when we go and we dump it in the water alive, did we accomplish much? And we got through the night, but
What if it goes right back to where
Isn't it
was?
coming right back?
Make some boots out of it. My goodness.
All right.
Hey, he getting it.
All right,
I
somebody.
didn't see the lady being black, by the way. It doesn't matter, but
What does that matter?
What does that have to do with it? What do you mean
But
by
I did.
that? What's
But I
that?
did.
When you were
though.
playing the sound,
I did.
I was picturing like a redneck white lady, but it was a black lady. It doesn't matter, but I was surprised about
Stereotypical.
that. I'm just saying.
Cultural appropriating.
No.
What in the world?
Whatever that is.
Whatever that is, you did it.
Yes.
She sounds black to y'all.
No,
I thought she was
yes,
white.
yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
I think there's a white woman beside her.
It sounds like there may be two
And then
voices.
she goes,
There is.
yes.
There is.
There's two voices.
I guess is that okay, Adler?
Is that okay, Adler?
That's fine.
Did
That's-
everybody sound the way they're supposed to with the
I
color
wish-
of their
yeah.
skin?
I hope everybody will just get along and be
Can I warn you?
together as one.
Can I go ahead and prepare you for something for the ball game today? There's going to be black people there.
Okay, all right. All
Okay.
right. Don't make
You
it
got a
weird.
problem
Richard
with that.
Lawson
Don't make it
Burgess.
weird.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, I hope everybody sounds the way Adler wants them to.
Yeah, I hope their
That's
voice
not what
matches
I'm
their
saying I want.
ethnicity.
I couldn't be more uncomfortable about what we're doing now.
It's not
We
what I
just want
wanted. I
everybody's
was
voice, though.
surprised.
Greg dogged the PA system, and you just said that. And now we're just supposed to walk up in there?
Well, I mean, if you're going to host stuff.
Good gracious alive. What is wrong with us?
We just renovated the place.
Oh, there's that gator.
That was a white woman.
She sounds white.
Yeah. Yes, she did. Okay. All right. It's not a big deal. I was just saying I was surprised. All right.
He gets himself in these situations.
And it's not.
And he's probably the person that tries not to the most.
He's getting him. I thought that was a white lady going, he's getting him. He's getting him. I thought it was a white lady. It's okay. Okay. Who
Wow.
cares?
Cultural appropriating,
That's not what
long
it is.
hair.
Do you regret saying it?
What race was the gator?
I regret coming to work today. That's what I regret.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
When you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. You know what that means? Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available. America, you're up. You're up. You're up. You're up. The great Ken Osborne gave you the number, 888, the number 6, big box. And you can reach us. That's 888-624-4869. Unscreened phone calls means that you just pick up the phone and you dial. Now, it will be ringing. So that means that you're not going to have anybody answer and screen anything. So you want to make sure that you're ready to go the minute that we answer, because it's going to be ringing. There's going to be, hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead, and then you're off and running. So, America, it's your turn. The lines are open, and they're rolling now. So some things to also discuss. We mentioned that you got the softball game today in Birmingham at Rickwood Field. Adler sings the national anthem. Greg and Speedy on the PA. Speedy may even get in the game as well. We had an update on that. I'll be attempting to play.
Greg's
and
playing.
then Speedy with the Stallions on Friday night from themanchurch.com this weekend. Sand Spring Baptist Church in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Andy Blanks will be there. So let's get started. Unscreened phone calls. John, welcome. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Go.
Go, John.
Hey, guys.
Hey, go ahead.
Hey, I got an idea, a contest. The man of 1,000 words. We have a contest that somebody calls in and goes up against Speedy, and y'all give them a character to do and see who does it best.
You mean the man of 1,000 voices? You said 1,000 words, but that's
I
not
don't
a
know if I
bad
have
idea.
1,000 words.
That's not a bad idea.
4 words.
Yeah, I don't think that Speedy even knows 1,000 words. Okay, yeah.
It's okay if I say it.
Sorry. Sorry about that. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Yes. Hey, Greg, I just want to know what kind of garage beers you're going to be enjoying this weekend, during Talladega.
I don't know.
Is there any better name for a 500 than Jack Link's 500?
No,
Jack Link's.
That is good.
That
Jack
sounds
Link's.
like Dega.
Wait, hey,
It does.
I will say this, though. Since that's the sponsor, not a good idea for the network to scan the infield. Don't read any signs.
No, you're right. Don't give them any ideas.
No. We continue. It's unscreened phone calls. Hello. Hello. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Do y'all remember on Heat Hall there was a couple of those twins? The names were Gary and Larry. I just come across that the other day. I didn't know if y'all remember that.
You talking about the Haggard twins?
Yeah.
They weren't Gary and Larry, were they?
What did they do? Did they sing?
I think they
were my
did.
least favorite on Hee Haw.
Yeah, I agree.
That's odd.
I didn't find them to be humorous.
Did they think they sang?
And I didn't think they were that great.
The Haggard twins are up, ladies and gentlemen.
Why are you squinting?
Were their names Gary and Larry? I don't think so.
I don't think. Maybe they are.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas. This is Cody. First time calling the show this year.
Thank you, Cody.
It was James and John.
So,
I thought so.
me and my buddy were having a little bit of an argument yesterday. I wanted to get y'all's opinion on it.
Okay.
It's biblical. So if you have an issue and you don't say, God, I'm giving you this issue, does that inherently mean that you don't trust God to take that issue on for you?
Well, that's kind of, I mean, that is, are you saying that if you try to take care of something on your own and you're trying to solve a problem that only God can solve by your own either savviness or strength, that shows a lack of faith in God? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
like if you're not saying, God, I don't trust you with this, without saying that, does that inherently mean that you don't trust him to take care of it?
Yeah, honestly, that feels a little legalistic to me. Now we're playing games with words, and you got to say it the right way, or I wouldn't make much of that. I mean, I think it is understood that at the end of it all, we need to trust God with whatever our situation is, and He can be trusted with it. But how you say it, or how you pronounce it, or proclaim it, I don't think that's all that important. I wouldn't. That sounds a little legalistic to me on how you said it. It means you don't trust God, or
a little confusing.
I think you're maybe majoring on a minor there. So I wouldn't make much of that. We continue. Hey, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is David, my first time calling, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
My name is David.
Let me say, the audience,
I love that.
You know what has really made me happy, and I passed it along to all of our salespeople? A lot of you do listen to the commercials.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. For the longest, I thought, well, that era is, you got to really fight to get people to listen to commercials now. Apparently, y'all will listen to them.
And whoever decided to use him for that commercial made the right call, because we get more comments on that commercial than any we've ever had.
Absolutely.
Nice to meet you.
Literally.
Nice to meet you. My name is David.
There's a little bit of gump there, isn't there?
Yes.
We continue. Hello, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick. This is Gary. I was going to tell you, I was at your farm yesterday, and I saw you got some Mylamore birds down there. Are you familiar with Mylamore birds?
Oh, I feel like I'm walking into a trap. No, sir, I'm not.
Well, they stick their beak in the dirt, and they whistle out their rear end, and you can hear them for a mile or more.
Oh, my gosh.
Thank you, pal. Are you from Flowery Branch?
Come on, pal.
Rick, someone with a great idea. Have Adler guess the race of the callers.
That guy was white.
I like that.
I noticed you didn't hesitate on that one. A mile or more.
Definitely white.
We continue. It's the unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I've been trying to get in for a week now, but last Thursday night, about 1:30 in the morning, a guy stole one of our excavators, walked it across Highway 90 to the bank, which is right next to the police department, and tried to steal the ATM machine.
Good.
What in the world?
They missed that police department sitting there.
Now, you say Highway 90. Where are you down south?
In Defuniak Springs.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Good night.
Oops, forgot about the
What?
station.
He said he had been planning it for about 3 months, and he thought that night was the perfect night.
Yeah, well, and all that planning, he failed to note that there's a police station right there. That's a mental giant there.
A mental giant.
Y'all, he didn't take a small one. He took the show enough gigantic one.
God,
well, he had an excavator.
Yeah, if you're gonna get an excavator, get a good one.
My goodness.
Wow. There it is. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Go ahead, say it.
Hey, thanks for taking my call, Rick. My boys grew up listening to you.
Thank you.
And but now listening to you guys now.
Thank you.
And you've had a funny influence on their lives. And all three of them are very successful. One's a CPA, one sells commercial insurance, and the other one teaches biology and physics.
Well, you know what? All I say is you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Tell them we said hello.
Yep.
Raising your kids on this bunch right here.
Yeah.
I mean, thank you. There's the results.
Yeah. And just for the record, he was white.
Greg, our show literally helped them succeed.
Yes.
Top of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show still to come.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let's talk about where we are right now. Let's be honest. Conservatives, feels like we're winning. The movement gaining ground, people waking up, the narrative cracking, the momentum finally. It feels like it's shifting. But the fight is not over. The worst thing you could do right now is to say, we're good. The fight's not even close to being over. Those that you may disagree with, I may disagree with, that we do not feel like are good for our country, they're not just going to pack up and go home. That's why Blaze TV exists, because in a world full of noise, we need a stronghold for bold voices, free thinkers, fearless commentary that helps make sense of the chaos. At Blaze TV, we've built a home for some of the strongest, smartest voices in conservative media, people who tell it like it is, ask the tough questions that the mainstream won't touch, and they aren't afraid to challenge the narrative. When you subscribe to Blaze TV, you're not just watching content, you're supporting a movement. You're backing creators who think for themselves, speak boldly, and refuse to be silenced by big tech or corporate media. You're supporting investigative journalism, boy, that's a thing of the past, that exposes corruption, and original documentaries that shine a light on the deep state. Everything the networks won't show you, delivered on your terms, on any device, anytime. So, $8 a month, the price of maybe one of those fancy cup of coffees. When you use the promo code RICK at checkout, it's only 26 cents a day to stand on the platform that stands with you. So why don't you go to Blaze TV, where you keep winning, shop your values, make sure we don't lose ground that we've gained, blazetv.com/Rick, subscribe today, blazetv.com/Rick. With the promo code RICK, you save $20 right now off your annual plan. Blaze TV, unfiltered, unafraid, on demand. But nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off And folks, lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. That's us. Here we go. Thanks for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here today. And we're glad that you're here with us. Coming up later in the program, Sean Hannity visits today. Be good to catch up with Sean. So that's coming up later today. More unscreened phone calls before the day is done. And hey, Burge from your emails today. All still to come. You know, there's sometimes getting in trouble at work, and whether you should be fired or not. Firing for cause, that's always a. Sometimes it can be difficult.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure in Melbourne, Florida. Melbourne, Florida, postal worker arrested on DUI charge after drinking vodka at a house party on her delivery route. Now, if you're out delivering the mail.
Hey, looks like a party going on over there.
And first of all, I can't imagine that a house party is going on during the time you would be delivering mail.
Heck, it was a good one.
They started early.
This must have been a dandy. She is 33 years old, Caitlin Dye. Her name is in the story. And was arrested earlier in the month.
A few back in the middle of her route.
And says that according to the affidavit, Melbourne police were notified that a UPS mail truck, USPS mail truck. Sorry, UPS.
So that means
nobody in brown.
So that means she was in uniform.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm at the mixer in my uniform.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if you're at that house party, what about when you look over and go, look, there's a postman in here with us.
There's a postman over there doing keg stands.
Said the truck.
She likes vodka, apparently.
Well, you can't smell it on her.
You'll bring, when you're in a mail truck and you're driving in the opposite travel lane.
Okay.
And also she was seen.
That steering wheel on the wrong side causes all kinds of problems.
It does, especially for drunk people. She was seen throwing plastic cups out of the vehicle.
Hey, Rick, I have a little bit of audio from an eyewitness that actually describes what you just said. Take a listen to this. Yeah.
We saw a mail truck driving in the wrong direction in the same lane that we were in. She proceeded to drive in zigzags all the way down the road until she got to the stop sign, where she proceeded to kick a Solo cup out of the side of the mail truck. She was literally off-roading in the mail truck.
She's off in the grass. Oh my! So she grabbed her a Solo cup and said, "Y'all, I got to go now. I'm taking one for the road, though. I'm taking it with me."
That's what she did.
Yeah.
I got to get my route done. I got to go. Solo cup is out.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty dangerous.
Yep.
But
Does it say if it was Saturday delivery, Rick?
Some people said they've seen them delivering early in the evening too.
Party.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. House party.
It does not say.
Adler, the witness, black or white?
Yeah, she's white.
Got it.
Definitely white.
They keep doing that.
Yeah. Adler, you realize that's the rest of your day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I gotta say, I know that
literally drunk.
She was literally drunk. Yes, I don't know if I don't know the standing and the protection of these government employees when it comes to loss of job, but this is one of those.
This normally get you here.
Yeah, this is the famous come on out, they got us.
Yeah.
To me, you go in and all you're doing now is trying to see how does the paperwork work.
Yeah.
I
Once
know,
you sober up, you go, I'll never get past this one.
yeah, I know that I'm fired. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
And what do we do now? What kind of severance? Is there any of that in there? How does my paperwork? Where do I start? Because you don't sit down and say, I don't know why y'all fired me.
Yeah. What's the deal?
Right.
Picture the job.
Yeah, but
firing people is not an easy thing. But imagine for this day. Okay, so I think that let's talk about yesterday. Okay, you were in one of our trucks. I mean, it had U.S. Postal Service, all the logos on it.
Oh yeah.
And you stopped at a house party during your route. Yes, I did.
You should just put the mail in the box and left.
So you got drunk there and took a solo cup into the truck. Yes, you were driving the wrong way, and at one point driving off road.
Yes,
and with people's mail in our mail truck.
Oh, y'all! If y'all picturing the standard mail truck, there it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it is there.
Well, no rain, nor sleet, nor snow.
Yeah.
I bet that was confusing when she was on the other side of the
the
driver's seat. That'll mess you up.
It will. I mean, if you're completely sober, I mean, that truck's hard to drive the right way.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so
it goes against all muscle memory.
Rick, speaking of driving, we have another story here. A woman has claimed these Waymo driverless taxis.
Yes, you told me about this.
I don't want a driverless taxi.
This is her describing a little bit about what happened. Apparently, she was in one, and it just stopped in the middle of a busy highway in Texas, and she couldn't get out of
We're
it.
in a Waymo. It was going the wrong way. We called customer support. It stopped us right here and wouldn't let us out of the car. And we kept saying, hey, we're on a highway, please. Cars kept honking at us, and it would not move. It would not let us out.
Everybody's honking at
us. Customer support would actually move the Waymo. So now we're walking on Mopac.
Very windy.
Waymo is still there.
It is windy.
This is insane, Waymo.
Yes. So Waymo has this driverless taxi car, and it just stopped in the middle of the highway. They were trapped inside of it, couldn't open the doors.
Why?
They were calling and trying to get customer service. That was Becky Levin Navarro. She had to post something as she walked down the highway on a windy day.
Yeah, wind was blowing
But
her
think
hair.
about that. So I'm in a driverless car. It just stops in the middle of a highway.
Nothing I can do.
And there's nothing I can do. I'm just sitting there.
Look at that. I don't want a car that drives itself like that.
I don't think I'm
You're
ready for
crazy.
this. I don't think I'm ready for this.
Well, I know
look
you're
at that.
not.
I'm
Why
not
would
ready
you
for
do
this.
that?
No.
Yeah, the steering wheel's turning. There's nobody in it.
I don't
There's
like that.
nobody in
I
it.
don't like it.
Let me tell you why I won't do this. I saw Jurassic Park, the original.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
When they were going through the thing.
Someone's after you, and that thing just dies dead as a wedge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's just.
I mean, it shows a footage of them just driving around.
Ad, are you open to Latino on this one?
Possibly.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. So, that.
Well, she did what everybody
Latina,
does.
excuse me,
Latina.
Yeah, excuse
She
me.
took to TikTok so she could post about it.
Yeah,
but
driver. No, I'm not for. I'm not getting in because really, like I just said, I'm getting into a carnival ride, but I'm out there with other people in traffic.
Yeah.
I have no control. I'm stranded. They're blowing the horn, shooting birds at me.
Yeah,
No.
I would much rather be in a Tesla with full self-driving, and I'm sitting in the steering wheel position. In this setup, there's not even the driver's seat's empty.
Yes, it's empty. You see a steering wheel turning, but there's an invisible person there.
Yeah,
You're
that
in
part I
the
don't
back
like.
seat.
You're in the
guys.
back seat. Nobody's in the front.
Of course, when you're in the Tesla, the only problem with it is when a liberal sets it on fire when you're in it.
Yeah, you get attacked for driving a clean car.
Good thing is the cab driver don't stink.
Greg,
You get in every now and
That's
one
what you
that's a
thought
little
about?
gamey.
Good night alive.
Thanks, Greg.
I have to use them weird spices in the food.
Right.
I think the last Last taxi I was in was with you in New York City. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I sure do. Got us from Egypt.
I had some questions for him. Of course, I'm going to engage.
Oh,
what happened?
You don't remember that?
Yeah, you had an Egyptian.
Oh, yeah.
And Speedy engaged him?
You asked him. I'll tell you off air.
Oh, that's an off-air one?
Yeah, that's off.
Okay. No, I've got
it. You are influencing me again.
I've got
to make you proud.
Remember, the guy was trying to tell us where stuff was, almost like a sightseeing, and then you would repeat it wrong. He go, no. And you kept doing it.
Oh, that's
so that's where. No, that's not.
Yeah.
I
call that the Rick Burgess.
Yeah, Texture got out ahead of me. I've gotten in that taxi before and go, curry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing as
don't like curry.
So, Speedy, in New York City, you were like, oh, that's the Statue of Freedom.
No, that's Liberty.
No.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No.
He kept doing it. Okay.
So good.
I'm from Liberty.
Does anybody now with Uber and all that, does anybody even take a taxi anymore?
They're out there. I just don't know.
Uber seems so much more convenient.
You talking about the old Yeller cab?
Yep.
Oh, Yeller.
All right, we'll be back. Chuck Norris in the news today.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, anytime you got Chuck Norris.
It's a good thing.
Is he like, how old is he? He looks 50.
90.
Yeah, he's old.
I'm going to say he's in his 70s.
The eyes of the
He's
Ranger.
He's older than
He's
that.
older than that.
Eyes of the Ranger are upon you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou, a term provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah. Explains a lot, doesn't it? All right, so have y'all tried the Rev 7 yet? Rev 7, new energy drink from Lindell and the gang at MyPillow.com. MyPillow.com/BigVox. You can go there and you'll see Rev 7. We're going to save you some money on that. Rick, what in the world's Rev 7? Let's face it, some of the energy drinks out there, not so good for you. Not so good for you. Don't need to overuse. Boy, you got to watch them. And but what if there was a clean energy drink? Lindell's on board with RFK Jr.'s Make America Healthy Again. So this is a clean energy drink. It does not have any stimulants in it or anything like that, but it gives you a good, clean energy. Rev 7. Rev 7 is going to sharpen your focus. You'll be at your best all day long. It is going to be using the power of Go BHB. No caffeine in it, no sugar. So if you'd like to find out more, go to mypillow.com/bigbox and look for Rev 7 energy drink. We'll save you 30% using the code BIGVOX. Chuck Norris is 85.
I can't believe that.
Chuck Norris is 85. Mm-hmm. We were guessing his age in the break. I think, Greg, you're going to have to, because you were a little low.
Yeah,
very low.
I thought he was like mid-70s.
But you're going to have to realize our age. I keep forgetting that. I mean, we're 60. I mean, you're not 60. You're 58, right?
Yeah. And Chuck Norris, he wasn't like a teenager when he became famous. He was.
Right. Adler, I know this is a big moment for you because Adler adores Chuck Norris.
Oh, he loves it.
Oh, you kidding me? That's why he's got a beard.
And not just because he's white.
No. It has nothing to do with it.
No, you're right.
No, the Walker, Texas Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of all the Chuck Norris jokes.
Yes, he's got the jokes.
Those are good.
They are great.
I mean, Enter the Dragon, when you go all the way back, and then you got Walker, Texas Ranger. You got him in Dodgeball.
Total Gym.
The Total Gym. I forgot
yes, the
that.
Total Gym.
Greg, I was talking to Adler in there when we were getting some breakfast, and he was talking about when he was a lad in Texas.
Yeah, man.
That he thought that Texas, the Ranger show, was it Walker, Texas Ranger?
Yeah, I got the intro right here.
You could. I mean,
I never watched.
He was singing it.
Get us busted.
I know all the words to this song.
You do?
Yes.
Is this going to mess you up on the archive?
I don't think so. I think we've done it before and we were okay.
Okay.
Plus it's worth it. It's Walker, Texas Ranger, for crying out loud. And I lived in Texas when this was like a big show in my life as a kid. If you don't think I walked around pretending to be Walker, Texas Ranger, you're wrong.
Okay. Picture it.
My favorite's when he runs out of breath.
Yeah. Oh, and that's a lot.
Oh, yeah. Walking Texas Ranger, y'all.
In the eyes of a ranger, the unsuspecting stranger
Greg.
had better know the truth of wrong from right.
Cause the eyes of the ranger are upon you. That's Chuck Norris singing.
That is
Yes,
not.
it is.
He can do anything.
Oh, there's Trevette. Oh, there's CDs. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
my.
in Texas, look behind you.
Greg,
Wait,
listen.
what was that? Where the Rangers gonna be. Damn it.
I never.
He didn't say that.
I never saw that. What was the character he
moving it.
played in Vietnam? He was there were a couple of them when he was a soldier in Vietnam. Do y'all remember it? What his character's name?
Yeah, I don't remember.
What was his character?
Oh, yes,
I'm trying
I
to
do
find
remember
it.
that.
Oh, missing in action movies.
There
Missing
you
in
go.
action.
What was the character?
There you go.
His last.
Joseph Zito.
No.
Oh, that was the director. I'm sorry.
Do you remember?
Braddock.
Braddock.
Colonel James Braddock.
Do you remember when they
Braddock.
hung him upside down and put that bag on his head, put that rat in there with him, and then all of a sudden the rat quit moving, they pulled the bag off, he has it hanging out of his mouth.
I remember that.
Chuck
I'd forgotten
Norris
about that.
Missing
Yeah.
in action.
Yeah.
Well,
That's where the Rangers gonna
Somebody
be.
said he died 10 years ago.
No.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what it says here.
He didn't die 10 years
Yeah,
ago.
Don't say that about Chuck
But
Norris.
death was afraid to tell him.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
I love
there
the
it
Chuck
is.
Norris.
Also from Tex Nation, how many push-ups can Chuck Norris do? All of them. Here's Chuck. He is sharing. You see this a lot as it's happened with those that were in the entertainment business. He is sharing why he made the switch. I never knew this. Does this hurt you a little bit, Adler? That at one time Chuck Norris was a Democrat?
It's okay. I was too.
Adler, yeah, he
Oh,
voted
that's
for
right.
Obama.
I forgot about that.
But that was for a chick.
Yeah. How'd that work out?
Good.
Would you have identified? Would you have?
You also bought medium shorts to impress a chick when you needed small.
No, I said larges, and she was like, "Yeah, you." Okay, all right. Here's Chuck Norris.
Question for you, good sir. Why are you a conservative, sir?
Well, I used to be a Democrat, but unfortunately, the Democrats went too far to the left, and the Republicans moved into their position that the Democrats were 40 years ago.
Yeah.
See, and so what the Democrats believed 40 years ago, the Republicans believe today. And so I realized that I had to go to a Republican because the Democrats just got too far off the trail. They just got completely off the trail and lost all reality of what America stood for. And so I realized that Republicans at this point in time are more focused on what is best for America than what the Democrats are.
Yeah, because that's where the Rangers going to be.
So is that in that video? He's 85.
I think. Look at his hair.
That's what I said. He looks younger than us.
But he's clearly coloring his hair. I mean, that's
That's just having it.
That's a bright red.
Why are you looking at
Well,
me?
look at me.
Greg, it's not just a red; it's bright red.
Oh, well, now he did add a little color to it.
Yeah.
But he still looks fantastic. I mean, look at like how. I mean, there was a point there where I felt like, is this his wife next to him?
Yes.
There was a couple times I saw her wanting to kind of help him a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, because I think she was. I think
She
it
was
was
like,
more.
here's where Chuck says something weird.
No, I think it was more of her just agreeing with him, and she wanted to kind of chime in.
So she just
She was
stuck
a
her
chimer.
face in. It looked like she stuck her face in the camera.
Y'all, here he is. He posted this at Christmas time, and here he is hiking in the snow. And this was just a few,
Looks
Christmas.
like he's inside there.
Well, he was at the
Just like
beginning of the
Joseph.
video. It was at the beginning of the
Is he got a mullet? Is that a mullet?
That's kind of a mullet.
That's a mullet.
Look at that cabin. Oh, wow.
Does Chuck Norris have a mullet?
There he is.
Did you see it?
Did you see? I thought
Chuck Norris has a mullet.
I don't
well,
wanna see
Rick,
that.
look,
I don't wanna
he
see
hung
that.
on to his mullet back when he was a Democrat.
There he is hiking.
No.
That's what he looks like now, y'all.
Okay, there he is now, Greg.
Because that's
Rick, I just saw. I
the
thought I'd
Rangers.
heard all the Chuck Norris. Somebody put one said he admitted he used stunt doubles only on crime scenes.
fantastic.
That's
that's great.
good.
Of course, my favorite's when he went to the Virgin Islands. You remember that one?
Did they change the name of it,
Greg,
Greg?
guys, why do you always bring that one up, Greg? Every single time.
It's like it's a given.
By the way, they're saying the mullet is honored to have Chuck Norris.
Yes, it is, Rick. Yeah.
But at one point there, he had a mullet on when you were doing that. But now he's out in the snow. It looks like he's cut it back a little bit. By the way, the mullet is
back.
Listen, I saw a guy. I was coming out of. It's when I went to get the sliding shorts. And I
Did you just hear what he said?
Yeah, and when he went to get the sliding shorts,
okay.
I walked out, and a guy. I'm talking about a guy full white. I'm talking about Paul, old man, mullet. No. I mean, full
You're
gray.
kidding. I bet how that looked.
An incredible mullet. It was fantastic. And I took a picture of it.
Oh, that's funny.
Just so I could enjoy it.
Or you took a picture of it.
It was incredible. You don't get to see Snow White much.
No,
the Snow
you
White
don't
mullet.
see them all that on the old man.
Yeah,
Normally, no.
All right, we'll be back. Bottom of the hour.
Golly, that's funny.
More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. SimplySafe.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your SimplySafe home security system. And folks, with our link, SimplySafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new SimplySafe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove SimplySafe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like SimplySafe. Thank you for being with us today. It is a brand new day and a lot going on. Birmingham, Alabama, Lord willing, we'll be with you today at historic Rickwood Field. You know, one thing we've been noticing, too, there's a lot of talk about the great players that have played there over America's history. Now people have introduced us to rock concerts that were there back in the day.
Yeah.
And we've been looking at those. I mean,
Greg was paying attention.
Oh, it's
He'll tell you
unbelievable.
that.
Yeah, I mean,
Kiss, Rick, on the Destroyer tour.
No.
Yes, at Rickwood Field.
Give that lineup and Leonard Skinner's lineup.
Well, I had to find it.
But you can remember.
Skinner was
Leonard
there.
Skinner played there like 3 or 4 times.
I didn't know about all that.
Aerosmith.
No.
But didn't you say
Buckingham
Leonard
Nicks.
Skinner? It was Leonard Skinner,
Leonard Skinner, Bob Seger, Kansas,
Yeah.
and UFO, I think.
Did you tell
What a show.
Did you tell me that Buckingham Nicks, that Stevie Nicks said when they were playing in Birmingham at Rickwood Field is when they decided to join Fleetwood Mac?
Now, I saw her live in concert, and she told that story to the crowd in Birmingham.
Did you see her recently at the BJCC like 4 or 5 years ago, Greg, or was it a longer time ago?
Long time ago.
Okay, she told that again when Fleetwood came through, I guess maybe 3 years ago.
I saw her on a solo tour at Oak Mountain.
Nice.
And she said she told that.
She told it again. The crowd went wild.
Huh?
So that's a Birmingham story she just likes to tell.
It is.
Yeah.
So the game starts today at 4 p.m. Warm-ups begin at 3. Adler will sing the national anthem prior to the game's beginning. Speedy and Greg will be there doing the PA action. CJ the DJ spinning hits. I'll attempt to play, and it may be that we're calling Speedy up.
I don't know about that.
We need a few extra players, and so Speedy, and we've asked Greg to play in khakis, but he won't.
Well, look, if he won't, then I won't. He can't just declare he's not going to do something, and I have to. That ain't happening, Greg.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I do want to just kind of give you a little bit of advice. Careful on the pregame energy. I mean, like, don't peak too early during warm-ups. Just get out there and let it work up to game time.
I'll be getting. I got to get everything.
You'll be worn out by game time.
Yeah. Well, and
it's a lot of big hitters that are going to be there.
Yeah,
I'm concerned about you playing first base.
When I saw the lineup, I felt pretty good about those that are over in the entertainment industry. I do not feel good about there's hitting coaches that currently teach Major League Baseball players to hit.
No.
That worries me. Very concerned about that.
And then with Tinsley being there, I mean, he focuses on, being in shape and exercising and training and stuff. So he's going to be fit. He's going to have to play third.
Yeah, I think.
But I'm so glad you're not playing third.
I think he'll look over and say, "Hey, Bird, you're doing a little better."
So a little better than I thought you were.
Yeah, hey, Tinsley, what do you think? Well, you're doing a little better. So anyway, that's today, and hopefully all that will go smoothly. We'll give you an update tomorrow if you can attend the game. And we'll try to also on social media keep you kind of updated. And, yes, we will document Adler's national anthem.
Oh, we have to.
We must.
We have to.
We must.
Daddy, what's that sound? That's Ruby.
Yeah, she plugged her ears when I was practicing yesterday.
Please stop.
Greg, did you know that NFL great Steve Mongo McMichael is dead at 67?
Yeah, I remember him on the great Bears defense, the 85. I remember him as Mongo in WWE.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He had a pretty good wrestling career.
So,
but he was on them great defenses they had at Chicago.
Oh yeah, ALS. I saw the documentary on the '85 Bears, and he was one of those that said one of the really, if you don't, you have to really think about it because free agency was not, unlimited in those days like it is now. Yeah, he said the fact that the '85 Bears era that they only won one Super Bowl, he said is a travesty. He said, we were loaded.
Oh, yeah.
And he said, and we just –
it really is.
Everybody after we won, all the celebrity we had, and we couldn't get everybody to act right, couldn't get everybody committed again. If you think about it, they won one Super Bowl.
I know.
Yeah. With as many players as they had.
That is kind of a failure.
Yeah, but I saw him. He said that's a failure. Also, anybody interested in the Hall of Fame game? Looks like we're going to have Lions and Chargers.
No, never watched one of them.
That's the game that's way early, and we forget about it. And you're like, what?
And we have the NFL draft tonight.
Yep,
we do, Rick.
So that's we'll see how that turns. I'm again. We said this earlier in the show. I don't go past round one.
I don't
I
know.
might.
And to be honest, I won't. A lot of times I don't make it through I'll go 10 picks maybe.
Yeah.
Of course, I will say this: they're better. They hurry it up more than they used to. And you remember the old days, the way you look at the way they do it now, and then look at the footage of the old ones when they were all sitting there with their little telephones and they've sped it up some, but it can get kind of long.
So a lot of the athletes, were invited to attend in person tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Some turned it down, but I see Milroe accepted it. So I wonder what he's being told.
No, Milroe.
I'm
a rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I like when somebody it's just like when we get the projections for the Heisman, you pretty much know who won before they even say it. I like when they get surprises in the draft because they're going to put it out there. Oh, so-and-so's going here. Yeah. And then often somebody will come just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So and based on the 4 p.m. start local time, I think, guys, we're done and home in time to watch it if we want to.
Yeah.
A couple of emails coming in. Emails from you. Here we go. Longtime listener, and my wife and I actually we actually came to the seats back when it was golden ticket seats in the Rick and Bubba years, and we love the Rick and Bubba show, and we love the new show. Glad. We happened to be in town due to a doctor's appointment. They're out of Florida. They still listen as far as podcast and enjoy this extremely. Thank you. I emailed because I listened to the show when y'all talked about the last Blue Origin deal, the all-female passenger crew. And I have been listening to the debate of all the people trying to say what actually was accomplished by these women, and does this make them officially astronauts or not? Here is my view, and I want to know what the entire team thinks of my view. My view is this. If I go on a ride-along at the Richard Petty driving experience as a passenger, do I now qualify as a NASCAR driver?
No, of course not.
Of course not. Do you think that's a good analogy? Do you think that's similar? I would go far as, there's the ride along and there's even the drive.
Yeah,
I don't even think driving makes you a NASCAR driver.
No.
If I get out of, and I've done this, you've done it, we've done it
several times.
We have driven these automobiles more than once.
Yeah.
We're not now walking around saying, I'm a NASCAR driver now.
No.
And we did drive these cars, and we did drive them around the track.
Wore the suits, everything.
Yeah, we did. So
a little scary, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
So, so anyway.
I've ridden, the only one time that I did the ride along, you know who the driver was?
Who?
Dale Jarrett.
Golly, my favorite.
Greg, really?
He's my favorite.
Yep.
How did you get to do that?
Russell.
Wow.
All right. I'm a little jealous.
I remember that my wife Sherry did the ride along. She didn't want to do the drive, and she said she thought the ride along was more terrifying.
I'll tell you
because
this.
She said because this driver got, she was doing her real short distance this far from the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Going wide open. She said, and in the passenger seat, I was terrified.
Yeah.
She said, I would never do that again. But so
do you remember when they cinched you in, how tight it was, and you were like, "Oh, hold on now,"
and your seat ain't quite like you like it.
No.
Well, I had
either leaning too far back.
Yeah, and you think you're going faster than you are, and they're like, "Okay, let's go." And you're like, I'm not doing that. Am I not going?
That's what they got mad at me. He was like, "Hit it!" I'm like, "Who are you talking about? There's a wall. We're coming up on a wall." He's like, "That's a turn. That's not a wall. Go hit it."
I know they
out of breath.
The Richard Petty, when you follow somebody.
Yeah, and it was hard to judge your distance.
Hard to judge. I did like, and I like the Richard Petty. Don't hear it. And I love. I was a big Petty fan, but the Dale Jarrett, and I don't know what they're all called now. If it's the same bunch or whatever, having a driver in there with you, I found to be a better experience because of what y'all are talking about.
Yeah.
He was watching how I was handling the car, and then he had hand signals, let's go.
Pick up, slow down.
You can go faster. You need to slow down, hold right there.
Yeah.
And getting that feedback, I was able to go faster that way than I was following somebody.
Yeah, because you can't tell how close. You feel like you're real close when you're following them, and you're not. You remember the guy told us in that one, he said, keep coming, and when you see me put my hand up, he said, don't let out the gas or I'll leave you, but just lift your big toe and drop it back down, and you'll settle right there.
You know, the other thing I remember, because I remember thinking to myself, shouldn't we be getting more instruction?
And that slight film we saw, and then they drove us around in a van, and the next thing I know, I'm going up against the wall.
To Adler's point, you do see the wall, but my instructor's like, no, it's going to turn. Just let's go. It's going to turn. Just, I promise me.
That's what I remember, Speedy. We must have the same guy.
I promise you.
He said, don't do 10 and 2, do 12 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, and when you get to the turn, trust the car.
Yeah.
Just turn.
That's it.
He said, and that car will stick in that turn.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, okay, sure hope you're right. And but it was one of the few experiences that I've ever, and we've all been on rides and whatever. I uncontrollably, like coming out of 2 onto the backstretch.
Yeah.
I remember uncontrollably going, woo!
Yeah. And plus, we'd been there how many times growing up and seen the place and going, I wonder what it'd be like to be in one of them cars.
Yeah.
And I've done it, I think, 3 or 4 times.
Well, I'm not bragging. I mean,
not trying to brag.
I ain't trying to brag.
Me and Adler got out there together.
Yeah, I beat you.
Was I approached by a startup team? Maybe.
Who knows? You like Ricky Bobby.
But I don't think it made us NASCAR drivers.
No, it didn't, Rick.
No. Good point, emailer. We'll be right back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. It just didn't hold up. Thanks for being with us. A lot to still discuss going forward. Sean Hannity coming up a little bit later on in the program. Looking forward to catching up with Sean and thank him for agreeing to be on the program today. So simplysafe.com/bigbox. Boy, what a great feeling. Those that have Simply Safe systems. When you arm it every night when you go to bed, you sleep soundly because you know that your property, your home, and your family, they are secure. And to be able to get a Simply Safe system right now at 50% off with professional monitoring plans that start around $1 a day. There's no long-term contract. There's no hidden fees. And then we're also talking about live guard protection, meaning that the ones who are monitoring the property can interact with any intruder, any emergency in real time. Think about Mama coming up on May the 11th. Is Mom still living on her own, still independent, but maybe a little older now? Maybe Dad's passed on and you want to take care of Mom, make her feel a little more comfortable. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get Mom one. simplysafe.com/bigvox, and she'll be pleased that you got it at 50% off. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Find that link at rickburgessshow.com. speedyandgreg.com under sponsors as well. Michelle Obama. Been a bit of a controversial figure. Michelle. So she has a podcast now, as we all know. And there's a couple of things that she is talking about. Item one, I don't really understand. I'm sure, Adler, you can help us with this. So here she's talking about, let's just hear what she says. Here's a little clip from Michelle Obama's podcast, which I know a lot of you have already downloaded and subscribed to, and you have there in your podcast. So here she is discussing about articulating pain. Here we go.
We don't articulate as Black women our pain because it's almost like nobody ever gave us permission to do that.
And does anyone care?
Yeah, there's
Will
that.
they care?
There's that
we
part.
knew, I think we would care. If we knew.
Mm-hmm.
If we knew.
Or, yeah, and we have to ask ourselves, the men in our lives is, why wait to be asked? It seems like what we go through is pretty obvious. I mean, maybe we're not complaining, but we're actually living life out loud,
She's struggling.
Is that a dig at Barack?
Hey, she is struggling.
Yeah.
Adler by her voice, black or white.
I saw it coming. I just waiting on it, and I was looking forward to it. You know how you think, oh, it's almost my turn to run. You know how you're standing in line. I'm up next.
And then her brother that's on the podcast.
He's something.
What kind of psycho babble mumbo?
What are they even
jumbo?
talking? Honestly, and I mean it. What are they talking?
If we knew.
If we knew. I don't know what they're even. What are you articulating your pain? What do you mean?
And was that what when she wrapped it up there? Was she saying that the husband should know because they should care enough to ask how they're feeling? Is that what she was saying?
Well, you shouldn't have to ask. Or
you shouldn't have to ask. So was that a shot at her?
Or would
life?
you ask? Or
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I will say this:
idea. While I'm sitting in my $15 million house I bought down the water.
If we knew,
Adler,
that's not the key to happiness. I get that, but
right,
Adler, I don't see colors, so I'll make this comment. One of the things that if they're talking about that men have the burden of trying to figure out what's wrong with the woman in their life or women in general, there's no ethnicity on that one.
No, there's not.
That's a
universal.
male. That's a male-female thing. And I didn't know that Black women cannot articulate pain. I think that human beings, some people keep things to themselves and they won't talk out their problems, and some human beings do. I don't think that's a black. I don't think it's a black or white or Latino thing. I think Asian, whatever. I think that some people hold in and won't talk about what's wrong with them and won't let you know when they're struggling, and some people do. They're acting like that's a Black woman thing.
Everybody's cornered the market.
I just don't think it is. I think that's and the way if we only knew.
Yeah,
I don't even. What a
you had a brother chiming in.
It's psychobabble, absolutely.
Wasn't he
Out
a
here,
basketball coach?
But we are out here living our lives. That doesn't make any sense. What
does
do you
that
even
mean?
say? Right.
What does it even mean?
Hey,
right.
You know what I'm going to do today, guys? I'm going to live my life. Yeah. Well, I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Michelle Obama is going to talk about why she did not go to Jimmy Carter's funeral. Lots of speculation, and did not go to the inauguration of Donald Trump. She's going to tell us in her own words. Here we go.
I'm interested.
My decision to skip the inauguration, what people don't realize, or my decision to make choices at the beginning of this year that suited me were met with such ridicule and criticism. Like, people couldn't believe that I was saying no for any other reason, that they had to assume that my marriage was falling apart.
Right.
It's like, while I'm here really trying to own my life and intentionally practice making the choice that was right for me, and it took everything in my power to not do the thing that was right, or that was perceived as right, but do the thing that was right for me. That was a hard thing for me to do. I had to basically trick myself out of it, and it started with not having anything to wear. I mean, I had affirmatively, because I'm always prepared for any funeral, anything. I walk around with the right dress. I travel with clothes just in case something pops off. So I was like, if I'm not going to do this thing, I got to tell my team, I don't even want to have a dress ready.
Yeah.
Right?
How out of touch are you?
I'm not following you. Good night.
Adler, one more.
So out of
Adler,
touch.
one more. Voice, male, female.
Oh, Greg, there it is. And there it is.
Did you talk about out of touch right there?
Was that
She's
Kamala Harris
talking
or
about
Michelle Obama?
How when she travels with her wardrobe and her people that set her.
Is that have to do because there's
that numb to it?
because there's a
really?
story out of she goes into why she didn't go to the inauguration. And
Right.
is,
Well,
is
the
she
first
saying
pressure,
that
she
she
didn't know
didn't
what to
travel?
wear.
She
with
didn't wanna
clothes?
go.
She didn't want to go, so she didn't take any clothes.
She didn't want to
to
go.
wear
That's just
to
it.
it.
That's the whole thing. She
Yeah.
just didn't want to go, so I didn't go. But then she turns it into this, I'm worrying about me and living my life and caring about me and living my truth. All
My
this
team
bull
putting
crap.
my wardrobe together.
Me.
Yes.
Deep thoughts
Out
with
of
Michelle
touch.
I'm
Obama.
owning my life. I heard that.
Yes. So out of touch.
She said, I just did what I wanted to do, and everybody got mad at me for doing what I wanted to do. When have you, I mean, it's kind of what everybody does.
I will say, though, that she is speaking into a big mic.
Yes, she is. They got a nice setup there.
Big mic.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, look at that big mic. There it is. Big mic. Talking about the microphone.
That's, that was not articulating anything.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up, gang? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and to hit that bell for notifications. It is the 8 a.m. Central Hour, so I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we didn't use on the show. Just to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks, I'm going to do some quick politics here quickly. See if I can get through all these. This is Trump talking about Trump just calling the media out, which this is I love it when anybody calls the media out, and here's Trump doing it. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
You did say that you are confident these deals will be done, but you also said that you're in no rush. Americans are seeing prices rise. They're seeing it on their bills. How long can they expect that pain to last?
So they've already seen it get much better, because if you were truthful, which you're not, I know you very well, you have gasoline that hit $1.98 yesterday in a couple of states. You have gasoline's way down. The price of oil has dropped substantially. The price of groceries are substantially down. The price of eggs, when I came in, they hit me with eggs. I just got there. I was here for 1 week, and they started screaming at me, eggs have gone through the roof. I said, I just got here. I was there for 7 days, and I hear that eggs have gone through the roof before I got there. And they were screaming at me, the press, the fake news like you're fake.
Yes, many of the news organizations that are represented in this room have marched in lockstep on false narratives, such as the Very Fine People hoax, the Covington smear, and now what's being called the Maryland Man hoax, where an MS-13 gang member adjudicated by 2 different judges, I believe, is just simply being referred to as a Maryland Man over and over again. Now, in an effort from the White House to expand access to new companies, you've created this new media seat. So I'm wondering if you can comment on following this expansion, you've had numerous outlets disparage the companies that you've had sit here, as well as the reporters. I'm wondering if you could comment on the unprofessional behavior, as well as elaborate if there's any plans to expand access to new companies.
Sure. Well, we certainly welcome diverse viewpoints in this room, which is one of the reasons we have you in here, and there's many new faces in this room in comparison to the previous administrations. We want to welcome all viewpoints into this room. We welcome unbiased journalists who really care about the truth and the facts and the accuracy, and you rightfully pointed out the Maryland Man story, which I, from this podium, when The Atlantic published it, on that very first day, I came to this podium and said, this is wrong. The press in this room have this story wrong, and we have seen more and more evidence come to the table that we have had all along. We were always right. The president was always on the right side of this issue to deport this illegal criminal from our community, and it is despicable to see the media continue to refer to this individual as someone who is just a peaceful man living his life in Maryland. This was and always has been an illegal criminal, an MS-13 gang member, and a designated foreign terrorist, and the administration maintains our position to deport these individuals from our community. So thank you for being here, Tim. It's great to see you.
There you go. There you go. There's Tim Pool, one of the new members of the media being allowed into the White House press room. And speaking of being an honest journalist, I think it's very important to be an honest journalist, and I try my best. We're not going to just, praise this new administration for no reason. We want them to do what we voted them in to do. And here's Elon Musk actually criticizing Pam Bondi for not making any arrests. I think this is fair and legitimate. Let's keep people accountable. Here we go. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. Here is Elon Musk on Jesse Waters.
You said the other day you uncovered some evidence that there was massive Social Security fraud and that arrests were imminent.
Yes.
What can you tell us about that? And what can you tell us about what you've seen politicians do to make massive amounts of money off of the federal government, like Nancy Pelosi? Please.
Yes. So we've encountered, there's really so much for it. It's deciding what should be prosecuted first, because it's such a long list. You have to actually prioritize the list. We convey the list to the Department of Justice. The DOJ has a process that they go through to review and think about it. The wheels of justice turn slowly. In fact, obviously, I have a maniacal sense of urgency. So to me, when I see that terrible fraud has happened, I'm like, why haven't we arrested someone already? But as the saying goes, the wheels of justice turn slowly but surely. And I think probably the person that stole 400,000 Social Security numbers, at least, maybe more, will be arrested hopefully this week. With respect to the non-governmental organizations, these sort of fake NGOs, I think there needs to be a number of arrests in that regard as well, because these are fake charities where mostly Democrats, I don't want to be clear, there's sometimes a little bit of Republican in there, because they sometimes throw the Republicans a bone to say, hey, be quiet about this. So that's where you start getting the uniparty thing going on. But it is overwhelmingly to Democrats, and they give give billions of dollars to NGOs run by Democrats that then go through a whole network of additional NGOs. It's a giant money laundering scheme.
Here we go. A brand new hour has begun, and we are so thankful that you are here today. We'll get to some more of your phone calls this hour. We'll go unscreened phone calls before the hour's done. More emails from Hey Burge. Run a couple of those this hour. Coming up next hour, Sean Hannity will be on the program today, so be sure you catch that either live or archived. Yeah, don't forget that. Anytime if you miss something on the live show, you can always go and grab it on the archives. So that's on our podcast channel, also on our YouTube channel. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study now available on both of those platforms as well, if you want to pick up Job chapter 10. Speedy, Greg, Adler, they are all here as we move through a brand new hour. Oh, I'm kind of excited about what's going on in their offices in there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know how much I love a dry erase ball.
No, I know.
Putting up another dry erase ball.
He'll be in there drawing on.
Well, no.
Is your shoulder going to be okay to pick it up and draw?
Okay, is that how it is?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just
You can't
asking.
do that, it's above
I'm just asking above your head. He's going,
Is it going to be sad to have to go home and tell Terry, Rick's got that rotator cuff thing, but he still beat my butt today.
Speedy, get up here and draw for me. I'll tell you what.
Hey, Rick whipped me with one hand and ate the sandwich with his bad rotator cuff. That's all right. Look, that's fine.
No, but
my goal today, no surgery.
Which I think is a great goal.
That's my goal.
That's my goal every day.
Nothing pulled either. Let's not sprint to the bases. Let's aggressively jog.
But anyway, so we have I've noticed that the dry erasable in my office has become, there's just so much that has to be on there with all the different things going on. And then when we sit down and talk as a team and talk about things we need to do, we get in and talk about this and whatever, we can't really do that in my office.
Right.
So now we've kind of used some space as a conference room.
Right.
So we've got a place where we can meet as a group.
Yeah.
That isn't anyone's personal office, but it doesn't have a dry erasable.
It doesn't, but it's about to.
But how about we're installing one right now?
He's gonna make up reasons to use it.
Guys, come in here for a second.
Oh,
Come
I
here,
can't
guys.
wait
Come here,
to
guys.
draw on it.
I'm gonna draw a stick man.
Oh, I can't wait to cast a vision.
Yes.
Dry erase board. Dry erase board is what it's technically called.
What is it? What were we saying?
Ooh.
Dry erasable.
Same thing. There's no difference in those two. It's
different.
erasable.
Y'all get in
Bothering me.
here.
It's bothering
Adler,
me.
stand on this chair and draw this for me.
It was bothering me.
All right, note to
Alice, let's mark and see how much you've grown this year.
That's back. That's
good.
back to earlier when you were hurtful.
No, that's good. That's good.
Hey, little person.
No, that's all good stuff. That's all good stuff.
Love you. Hey, I love you, buddy.
Well, I mean, I would have been on your team.
It's okay. You can't say that after saying those other words, but that's fine.
Rick, here's Adler in 2025.
That's good, Greg. That's a funny bit.
Hey, little.
Dry erase board.
Yeah.
Not dry erase.
Well, no, I would have been defending you, but you go, I don't see dry erase, not a dry erasable.
Yeah.
Oh, you would not have been defending me. You just played Hey Little
No,
Person.
I would never. That's not going to do that.
Adler,
No, I
can
can't
you
win.
use that
I can't
voice
win.
and sing the national anthem?
I can't win.
Say. Do it like that.
I hope he don't run out of air.
I'm not going to disrespect the country like that.
You know when he
Okay.
runs out of air when he's talking. I hope he don't do that during the anthem.
No. See, I won't get interrupted when I'm singing the national anthem because there's no jackass is going to be next to me.
Oh,
in the
I'm gonna be
microphone.
there.
That's 2 cusses today.
No.
That's not a no. Jackass is not a cuss.
Yes,
We've
thank
covered
you.
that.
That's
Thank
an
you, Greg.
animal.
Thank you, Greg.
That is a
the way
straight
he's
up
using
animal.
It. He didn't say, oh, look, there's a jackass on the farm.
Would
Well,
you
kinda.
would you like for me to take their mics from them when you're singing?
No, don't worry about
Today.
it. Don't worry about me.
I'm going to stand there and be respectful and listen to you sing the
I want
national anthem.
CJ, the DJ, to do a little scratching during it.
Greg's not going to salute just like he keeps his eyes open during the prayers.
How do you know?
I'm the police. I'm the prayer police.
I'm the prayer police. This real ID thing. My goodness.
Hey, this one doesn't care
I
a
don't
lick
care at all
about it.
about it.
I don't either, really. And
He
I
literally couldn't care less.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. I am
Use them correctly.
even
both
though
of
I'm going to be flying in May,
Rick, we know
June,
you fly. Well, you
and
fly.
September, I think.
What are you doing?
But I have a passport, so I don't care.
What's going to be funny is when you're leaning on that and somehow they've changed that. And Rick goes, I got a passport. And
They're
go,
warning
so what?
everybody on May 7th to get to your flight hours earlier than you normally do because it's going to be mania.
This is all
All right, so I fly once next weekend, so I won't. That's second and third.
Where are you going there?
I'm going to Omaha, Nebraska, and then
Omaha.
and then in June. By then it should have settled.
Mm-hmm.
I'm flying in early June to Lubbock, Texas. So there you go.
Mm. Well, now I'm hearing it because you know how these things grow, these rumors. I tried to plan to schedule mine, and they said it was 6 weeks to wait. Is that true?
No, it's not true.
Like to get your star ID or your real ID, whatever they're calling it in
like
your
I
state?
said, I'll get it eventually.
I wish that I was in charge of the real ID communication. I don't think they're communicating well.
I just wish Alabama would have done like some of the other states and just put it on there.
Right. Thank you. Did
Big
Mississippi
whoop.
do that?
Yeah.
Tennessee?
Yeah, I think so.
Some
We
of
were
them.
started getting text
Thank you.
messages of
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, I hate what we're doing in our state, making us go through all this. But New Jersey adds real ID emergency appointments as airlines share urgent reminders. Now, I will say this. If this is your only way to fly, you don't have a passport, okay, and it's our updated passport, I would have to say, I will say this, Crimea River, I don't know how much more of a heads up everybody could have.
That's true.
I didn't do it because I was like, I don't want to hassle with it, and I've got the proper identification anyway. I'd rather just use that.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the star ID when my license comes up for renewal again. Okay, when that happens. But they're not communicating well to the thing you keep saying, Greg. The only reason why you need to get there before May 7th is if you're going to be flying soon. If you're not flying till after
or ever,
or whatever. You just do it whenever you want to, and then if you have a passport, you're good. They're not communicating that at all.
Not.
And of course, as people always do, we've been told about this for 5 years.
Yeah,
5 years we've been told about this. And they even extended the deadline. So if you're ending up, if you're in like long lines, emergency appointments, it's really on you. It's not, I mean,
Well,
you may
nice.
not like the real ID thing, and I don't either. I'm not crazy about it. I think big hassle and wish we weren't doing it. But I can't say that they haven't been telling me to get it done. I can't say that.
Rick, our mother's in her 80s, and she's had hers for a good while.
Yeah.
Right.
She went out and got it done.
Rick, you might have yours and not know it.
No, I don't.
He's got the passport. Don't worry about it.
I got the passport.
Why are you
I
doing
travel
that?
all the time.
Well, okay.
So
different states are saying different things on the text messages as far as appointments. North Carolina, y'all are in a mess. I see that. Others are going, no, you just get there. You might have to wait a couple hours, but they'll get to you.
that.
And then,
Yeah,
like
wait a
over in
couple hours.
Starkville, they said I walked in and out in 10 minutes.
I know.
Not bragging, just whatever.
Well, I thought Mississippi they did it automatically.
We had people
I don't
showing
know.
us.
That's just what this texter saying.
I think everybody's lying about all of it.
You do?
Yep.
But do you agree? Because right now the communication that's out there, which is added to the hysteria.
Oh, yeah.
This is the way it's being communicated right now, and y'all got to clear this up. If you don't have this done by May 7th,
you're kicked out of the country.
You are in a bind. Your air
You may never fly
Your
again.
air travel is over, and there's nothing we can do for you. And that isn't the truth.
No.
No, but you know,
But
one
if you are
thing
gonna
I
fly after that date, you need it.
Now, Rick, you fly more than we do, but one thing that I don't think y'all understand is people travel like all the time.
No, there's people. This is their world.
This is their world.
Yeah.
So
they travel
that's,
every
that's
week.
the reason long lines. People go places.
Yeah.
Now
do.
we don't.
Yeah, people
but,
do.
But
fly.
people do. So I mean, that's.
But this ID thing, how it has not snuck up on anybody.
No.
I mean, we've known this for a long, long time.
Yeah.
To get it done, and I haven't gotten it done. But I haven't gotten it done because I didn't know about it.
And also, it's the mark of the beast.
Well, other than that,
I'm a little worried.
You're right.
about.
And this is clearly going to bring on Armageddon. But
Rick
you're right.
don't have to worry about it. He's using his
I
passport.
got a passport.
It don't matter.
But I wish somebody talked about that more.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's the 8 a.m. Central Hour, so I am filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we haven't used on the show, and we appreciate you guys so much. I'm giving you a little break from the commercial breaks. Here's one last Elon Musk clip. I thought this was very interesting in how you can change an entire area of the country by putting good jobs there. That's probably pretty common sense. Check this out. This is a cool story. From I don't know what podcast, Kevin J. Mays podcast, talking about Elon Musk making some radical changes to his area. Check it out.
Musk came in, bought up Riviera Tool and Die, and this was before Donald Trump became president. So he came in, bought up Riviera Tool and Die because he wanted to start producing his stamping tools in the United States and instead of Asia, because he was realizing there was a lot of problems that they were encountering with these foreign-made tools. And it's hard to solve a problem when you have a language barrier. So he bought up Riviera Tool and Die in Grand Rapids. And when he bought that up, he took a company that was on the verge of bankruptcy, that couldn't hire anybody, turned it into something awesome. I mean, the number of people that Tesla Grand Rapids now hires to build stamping tools right here in Grand Rapids. And then not just that, he farms out the work that Tesla Grand Rapids can't handle to Auto Die, to Artiflex, to Greenville Tool and Die, to Walker Tool and Die, to basically every die shop here in this region is making stuff for Tesla. I don't know the number, but it's in the thousands upon thousands of jobs he has created just in West Michigan because he wanted to make his parts in America. How can you hate that?
You can't. You really can't.
And
to make the most delicious chicken and rice bowl. First, I started off with a little Greek-inspired salad, which consisted of cucumbers, tomatoes, green bell peppers, red onions, and of course, Kalamata olives. Then I made a simple dressing with red wine vinegar, lemon juice, oregano, salt and pepper, olive oil, Dijon mustard, and a drizzle of honey. I shook that all up, tossed my salad, and sprinkled it with feta cheese. I set that aside onto the chicken. I used chicken thighs because they'll stay nice and juicy. I drizzled them in olive oil and seasoned with salt, pepper, onion powder, paprika, minced garlic, and of course lemon zest. Then I placed the chicken on a sheet pan lined with the wire rack and cooked it at 400 degrees Fahrenheit for about 30 to 45 minutes, flipping halfway through. I also made this delicious yellow rice. I started off by blooming the spices to enhance the flavors, added the rice and chicken broth. Look at that, gorgeous. Finally, I tossed my chicken in this delicious butter compound. I honestly wish you guys could have smelled the kitchen at this point. Even our neighborhood squirrel wanted to taste. Time to plate. This dish was so good and pretty simple to make. Now it's time to enjoy the fruits of my labor.
We're back. Thank you for being with us today. Having a blast. Sean Hannity joins us next hour. Yeah. Some more. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. We got him. We got him. Here we go. You can email us by going to rickburgesshow.com. Click on the team, and you'll see how to contact everybody and follow everyone on social media as well. So someone has done the chat GPT with our promotional picture. Hey, Burge, I'm Dustin. Tell me that you guys have seen this. Yes, we have. We actually had an emailer earlier talking about this. So they have taken our team picture and put it on chat GPT. It is being roasted by an AI whatever. This looks like a promo pic for a new sitcom called Dads After Dark, where four middle-aged men solve mysteries like who moved my reading glasses and why does my knee hurt when it rains.
That's funny. Good
gracious, that's good. From left to right, they start with Greg. Chat GPT said, first guy's giving suburban dad who just discovered Costco sweatpants energy. Rick, that's me next. Second guy, clearly the cool dad, probably owns more flannel than a lumberjack convention. It says things like, I'm not a regular dad, I'm a fun dad.
He does like fun dad.
Yeah. Speedy, third guy looks like he lifts weights and spirits at the church potluck. Adler, and the last guy, that's the son-in-law trying way too hard to fit in, rolled up sleeves, hands in pockets like, hey guys, I brewed my own
kombucha.
What's kombucha?
It's like a little healthy drink thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
And
Lisa drinks.
So excited about it.
And they said, what kind of boy band is this picture? Backstreet Grown Men?
That's good.
That's not bad.
Try and take a few shots.
That's good. I think that's pretty funny.
Weird. Now we can't even,
That's pretty good.
By the way, we use this picture a lot, I've noticed. And I've also noticed that it's the best picture y'all three have taken in your entire freaking lives. And I look like I just crapped my pants.
It's so true.
It's the best picture y'all have all taken
All in one setting.
in your entire lives.
Adler, why have you got your eyebrows
How'd you mess
up?
that picture up for us?
I think my contact was messing up in that moment, and you guys have used it. It's printed on the walls. It's on the cover of newspapers and magazines.
One of your eyes is bigger than the other.
Yes, I don't look like that.
You look great for someone that has a challenge or two.
Why did we use this picture?
No, I think you're just going like, hey, man, what's
Y'all
up?
pulled
What's up?
y'all pulled the thing
What's
where
up?
mom gets to pick. Mom gets in the family picture. Oh, mom looks the best in this one. Of course, the kid has his finger in his nose in the other one, and y'all use it anyway. That's what y'all are doing to me.
I mean, runs out of bread. Look at that. Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Oh, that's a
Everybody
good
looks normal. I didn't know we were doing normal face.
Yeah, you did slightly off.
Yes.
Adler. None of those pictures we were doing slightly off.
My gosh, y'all look 10 years younger in that picture, and I look like I just have to change my drawers.
Oh, gosh.
I think you look very natural in that.
do.
That's
how you look.
That's not how I.
That's how you look.
That's not how I look if I need to
Yeah.
run to the bathroom.
Well, maybe you did. I
No,
don't
that's
remember
what you
that
look like
day.
when I go,
No,
hey, Adler, you look at me like that, like,
I think I seriously was like, I think my contact's messed up, and I look like you can see my entire eyeball in one of those shots. Like I look like I'm a freak.
It's like you're pondering something like, well,
I look like Two-Face from Batman. My face doesn't match the other side.
it doesn't.
I never noticed that
Adler,
till now.
Adler, I have a good one, but I'm sorry. I have to tell you in the break. Okay,
I got it.
But it was going to just slay you, by the way.
My goodness.
I think
It makes you like the young
You look
zany
great.
guy.
Yeah,
you look the zany,
like,
funny,
check me out.
edgy guy, what you are.
My group chat of friends roasted me for this picture. They say, Adler, you okay? Blink twice if you need help.
Did they?
It
Yes.
looks a little pansexual.
My goodness.
Now, that's not the one we're about to put on the wall right now, is it?
Yes. It's going to be right there.
It's everywhere.
No, that's not that.
That's exactly. Let me see. I think
No,
it's it.
I don't
It's
think
not.
it is. I don't
It's
think
not.
it is. I don't think it is.
It's
I
not
think
that
I think
bad.
it's the no way Adler would let that happen.
Then there's one Adler where
nothing-
you're making a mean face. Have you seen that when you got your hair down?
Yes. That one I'm
Now,
cool with.
you
'cause
did
I'm-
that on purpose.
Yes, I was on purpose.
Now, I
This
don't know
one,
why
I
they-
think I.
This one here,
goodness.
I think you were trying to squeak one or something.
And I was like, did I leave my car unlocked or like like that's what I got.
Pondering something.
Goodness.
Yeah, I haven't seen that looking. Well, no, but no, it's a different picture, isn't it?
It's different. It's not
different.
The same. It's not the same.
No,
I don't know.
I don't know, Greg. I think it may
Speedy,
be.
do you have
Are you
like
serious?
face blind disease? You can't recognize face face blindness. That's a real thing, by the way.
I think it may be the same picture, by the way.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. I thought it wasn't. Oh, I think it is now that I look at it.
Just open
Hey,
the door.
good deal,
We can
Adler.
see.
I did. I'm sending you the picture right now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah,
Took me that hour
Well,
to figure out.
It'll be
Thanks.
right there as you walk into
No,
the.
no. I
to
just
the
I was
lobby.
emailing it to him so he could show the audience so we're not just trying to describe something leaning against the wall and they don't know what we're talking about.
Okay.
He doesn't like it.
It's everywhere. It's in hard print copies. My
Is that the
goodness.
ones we signed?
Yeah, that's the one we ran out. We signed so many.
Is that the one?
Why?
You didn't
Why?
know,
My gosh.
There's the one that
Why
pops
are
up.
you just now saying
Three
something?
handsome normal men, and then some slow kid.
Wait a minute.
I
What
just
about the
emailed
one
you.
where he's mean, got the long hair and the
Oh,
mean
yeah.
face?
That was fine because I did that on purpose. This one's on accident. I look like I can't drive.
Greg, you know,
You
you
actually thought you were looking sharp in this one.
You know what this is? Let me tell you
Like
what.
a kid
you know what it
drive.
is? Greg, Greg, let me tell you, those three right there that signed up for Big Brothers. Let me tell you, they're taking care of that kid.
Well, look at him, mentors.
Look at those mentors.
Yeah.
Look at those fathers in the field.
What was I doing? I think my contact was falling out. I was trying to blink it back in.
I don't know. I just think you look like it's a cool look.
Yeah, I
One
think you
eye's
look great.
slightly bigger than the other, but that's okay.
I think you look great.
You know.
My cockeye. Hey Burge, hey Burge.
Cockeyed.
This is from, my goodness, this is from Ron. You know, guys, this was a show too where they put us on probation and let us back on the air. We're definitely done now.
Yeah, I forgot about
We
that.
survived Tuesday, but now we're right back in it.
We violated our parole. Is that what you're saying?
Wednesday, we almost shown we could be trusted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
We showed a little responsibility.
You know what they
yesterday.
did? They dropped their guard.
They did. We're back. So the
3 men and a baby. That's a good one. Remember that movie?
of course I do.
Two men and a baby.
Right.
Not even the name of the movie.
You know when they say that ghost was behind the curtain or something?
Right.
Yes.
By the way, the
Remember
first time I saw that did creep me out a little bit.
Yeah.
But
calm down.
all right. Hey Bird, is it the one in the lobby? Did you send to him?
Yeah, oh, it's definitely it.
I have the email hasn't come
Yeah, oh,
through.
yeah,
I'm
it's
not
it.
messing around.
Is it?
That's definitely it.
I'm glad we got it out there.
Yeah.
Well, we might get a T-shirt with it on it.
By the way, we are. Don't think we're not.
I mean, it's everywhere. Social media, the website. My gosh.
It's not.
Why are you just now saying something?
That's not the picture on the homepage.
That's the homepage picture.
Rick, it is.
Yes. Look how good Greg looks.
No, my
my
cheeks
gosh,
are
Greg. You
my
don't
cheeks
look
are
like
red.
that. You haven't looked like that since Mr. Lucky. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, so good. Speedy's teeth are perfect. Look at Rick.
Yes.
He's a fun dad. Look,
I have a sinus infection, so I look like I've been punched in the face. My gosh.
Greg, look, they struggle getting the word "show" not covering up his face.
Yes.
Yeah, get you a look at that on his right eyeball, and then compare it to the other one.
Yes.
Oh, now that I notice, yeah.
I don't know what's happening here.
Look at me. Sometimes people have an eye that's smaller than the other.
They
one.
do.
Look
They
at
do.
me real quick.
One leg shorter than the other.
Your left one is smaller.
That's
It
not,
is.
no, that
I've
would be
always
the right
noticed
one.
that.
That would be the right one.
I've always noticed.
Your left.
Greg, you can't.
Your left.
It's Speedy. That picture did come through. Let me see. It's probably something stupid and gay that you faked. Okay.
No.
What?
Okay, it's real. It's real. Y'all are putting it on the freaking wall. It's everywhere. Birmingham Christian Magazine. It's on the cover of that. Oh, that's so nice. They're witnessing to a felon that has mental problems. That's what it looks like on the cover of Birmingham Christian Magazine.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Goodness, tough crowd, tough job, tough life. Hey, life is hard, you know. Life is hard. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 a.m. hour, and I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we weren't able to use, clips that we can't use during the show because maybe they don't work for the live show. So I'll show them to y'all during the breaks to give you a break from the commercial breaks. John Stossel is a guy that I've gone to quite a bit here recently. Just his docs are great. His documentaries are fantastic. Here he is. He's a former. What did we say? Oh, we said it the other day. Was it 2020? He was a mainstream media guy, and he was not following the narrative that they wanted him to follow. So he got kicked off of mainstream media and started his own thing. John Stossel, Stossel TV. We just had. We were just talking about government waste and all that goodness. The president of Argentina, Javier Milei, I'm probably saying that wrong, has made some huge cuts to the country, but it has turned the country completely around, and John Stossel is going to report on that. Thank you so much for watching the show. You guys are awesome. Thanks for not picking pictures of me that look terrible and printing them and putting them everywhere.
A year ago, this man screaming about liberty was elected president of Argentina. How has that worked out? Well, Javier Milei is a libertarian who promised to slash government spending. So, of course, reporters called him
far-right radical.
Far-right Javier Milei.
Far-right Javier Milei.
Why far-right? The far-right wants to ban most immigration, ban drugs, ban sex work, wants to impose tariffs. But Milei is a libertarian. He supports free trade.
Libre comercio, que vos, o sea, le vendés lo que producís a quien se te dé la gana.
He's also fine with sex work. He says gay marriage should be none of the government's business. He says people should have a right to choose their own gender. Milei mainly wants government to do less. But the media called him far-right and said his election will spell devastation.
Milei's approach to everything is to cut more government support in any way that helps people.
But the country's big government had already hurt people more than it helped.
People in Argentina are struggling with one of the highest inflation rates in the world.
Argentina is really like a warning and an example for the United States.
Ian Vasquez studies Latin America.
Argentina was one of the richest and one of the freest countries in the world, and then it started down a path of greater and greater government intrusion. It's the case study of a country that was once rich and became poor.
Javier Milei has become elected president.
When Milei came into power, there was 40% poverty rate. There was annual inflation of over 200%.
The media said Milei can't fix that. He's a snake oil salesman, a TV pundit with no government experience. He'll fail, they said, like his predecessors had.
Many predecessors have tried and failed to turn the economy around. Javier Milei will be no exception.
But Milei is an exception, a politician who told the truth.
No hay plata. He was the first politician in generations to talk to Argentinians as though they were adults.
He explained that government has no money of its own, and whatever it spends, it takes from the people.
El Estado no puede dar nada porque no produce nada.
It's why when campaigning, Milei brandished this chainsaw to illustrate how much government needs to be cut. For my TV show, I used to say, you gotta cut more out of the budget and use these gimmicks. Then I used the chainsaw to make really drastic, horrible cuts. I think he copied that from me.
Well, you know, he does pay a lot of attention to libertarians from around the world.
Ministerio de las Mujeres y Género y Diversidad, afuera.
In the United States, politicians who promise cuts rarely win votes, but Milei won by a landslide. The media then eagerly covered union protests against him.
Thousands are attending at demonstrations opposing his drastic cuts to public spending.
Cuts by the Libertarian government plunged the region into a financial crisis.
There was no way to avoid that because of the mess that the previous governments had left. The question is, what's the best way out? And Milei has said from the very beginning, the best path out is through freedom.
Milei's big cuts worked, and now a few in the media even admit that.
What he's been able to achieve in a very short time ought to be inspiring.
At first, this analyst trashed Milei.
He has no experience and he does not have an economic team, so he's going to fail.
But
yeah, here we go. Grinding through another one. We thank you for being with us. We'll get unscreened phone calls in again before the hour is done. And then supposedly, we're hoping Hannity is scheduled to be with us next hour. Adler, people are now taking your picture and putting it everywhere. I mean, you have just caused it to grow in prominence. It's everywhere.
He'd been holding all that in.
Yeah. Adler, I never knew that. You should have come to me. You should have talked to me about that.
We picked out the staff picture. You could have said something.
Not we.
Yes, you did. They were all out there.
He's been disappointed this whole time, and we had no
I didn't
idea.
know this. I thought that was a great picture of the team. If you had come to me and said, Rick, please don't choose this one.
It is a great picture of y'all. It is a great picture of y'all. Y'all look great.
I never thought it was a bad picture of you, though.
I didn't either.
I've seen better, but I didn't think it was bad.
Do you remember that T-shirt we had back in the day, and y'all called me Rusty?
Yes.
Because the way it printed, it looked like one eye was going one way and one eye was going the other.
Look, I look like a psychopath.
It was printed on a
I look
T-shirt.
like a psychopath.
I think you look great.
Your right eye is a lot bigger.
I think my contact was falling out, and I was trying to blink it back in, and Lance Ingram's brother comes in, click.
He's got a name. It's Robbie.
Comes in, click.
It's
Oh,
like
Rob.
It's like he's scared and he's wanting to laugh at the same time. He has that look on his face like, I'm horrified, but something's funny about this.
Somebody says he looks like a guy who skipped jury duty in the sheriff's office.
Yes.
Y'all, guys, I love y'all texting right now.
Thank you.
That's not funny.
Thank you,
Don't text
Missouri.
that.
All cross-eyed pictures. Text them.
Adler, honestly, I've never thought you looked odd in that picture.
Yeah.
I do now.
Until you brought our attention to it.
Everybody does that. Everybody does that thing. They look at themselves in a picture.
Yeah.
They look at, and that's what y'all did.
I think we all agree that was the best one, and Rob even did too. And I mean,
Right.
nobody
He's
really
professional.
besides you, nobody thought it would look weird.
Besides me, nobody does look weird in that. So that's great. I'm so glad that everybody took the best picture of their lives, and we can print it everywhere. Got any billboards? Hey, Summit Media, I got a picture for your billboard.
Hey, I got good news. Don't worry about that.
I wouldn't sweat that one.
Yeah. You're going to be out there, pal.
It would be a good billboard, though.
Please, no.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, please.
Yes,
that
I
would be
feel like I
so
can see him.
Gosh.
Guys,
And Ruby riding down the car. Dad, why you look like that, Daddy?
Daddy, what's
Ruby's
wrong
like-
with you?
I'm just going on.
you know what people say, Greg, tonight, if anybody comes to the game today, they see him sing the national anthem and go, he looks different in person.
Yeah.
It looks normal.
That one picture I saw.
No, honey, look, his eye's normal.
Yeah. No, sir, the flag's over here. That's what I'm looking.
All right, so I want to warn this texter from the Text Nation that Adler's highly sensitive right now. But someone, and I think it. I'm
sorry, but nobody knows what we're laughing at.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Come on now.
Now everybody. Everybody,
now.
don't look. Adler, don't look at the text
The
line.
pictures. Oh, the pictures.
People just
Everybody
throwing
loves
pictures.
you.
Block
Adler.
them. Block that. Block them.
Okay, all right, we'll block all
Well,
those.
that's a good one.
Well,
Look, you
just
look
turn it
different
off.
there.
Right, because that's a different picture. That's a different picture.
Look, they fixed it.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's on the website, they say.
That's on the YouTube channel because I set that up.
Y'all see the one with 3 in it?
He set the YouTube channel and picked a different picture.
Yeah, of course I did.
Why did you say something?
Why don't you say something?
We're just now learning about it.
I mean, how did you let me do that big print that they're hanging up right now?
I didn't think y'all were going to keep printing that particular one, but you did. And also, it's the best picture y'all have ever taken of your lives, so you're going to keep using it. I get it. It's fine.
He thinks we ganged up on
Right.
it.
I'm innocent. I really didn't think anything about it.
Yeah.
I thought you looked perfectly normal.
Yeah.
I don't now, but I did.
Yeah, earlier I thought.
Now that's all I'm going to see.
Somebody's asking about the Bible study archive on the text. It is there. I know it is on the
Well, that's
podcast.
still on way in.
Yeah. They were like, oh, I missed a show yesterday. I'm looking for the archive. And I'm like, it is there. So,
well, that person sounds as stupid as I look.
and there it is. And that's why I didn't want to bring it up. Anyway, so, okay, enough with the pictures.
I didn't know there were that many pictures of cross-eyed people.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Enough with the pictures. Keep sending them.
Yeah, really, all of these really should be sent to Greg. Okay, so this is going to tie in, Adler, with the video 5C. You know, make America healthy again. RFK is wide open. We wish you had a spokesperson.
We do.
You're going to hear that.
He's got a lot of good ideas.
You're going to hear that every time. But it kind of ties into an email that I got. The guy says, I'm an 8th grade math teacher. This is from, it says Bran, B-R-A-N. Okay. While young, he's 36, I'm also the old soul because of I listen to you guys, and I take a lot of things from the show and use them in my job.
Oh,
well,
boy.
I'm sure his employers love hearing that.
Got wrote up about it.
But
yeah.
this is about today's kids all being soft. In addition to teaching math, teaching math to these children against their will, I'm doing my best to get them ready for high school and the real world beyond that. These kids are constantly asking to go see the nurse for any minor inconvenience.
What?
He said, when I heard the term tri-acting the other day on the show, best thing I've heard in a while, and it has become my de facto response when they keep being asked to go to the school nurse for nothing, paper cuts and things like this. Now, I do admit I'm a bit of a Greg's minion, and said,
tell him to suck it up.
He said that the show has some great sayings that I have also adopted, and I share from time to time. I do tone them down if it comes from Greg. And so he's saying, is there anything else you guys could tell me? We may be able to put a few men back in this candy generation. Disclaimer, Rick Burgess Show and its employees will not be held responsible for any future outcomes from this email. I'm a postcard listener. Never heard this term before.
Postcard listener.
So I'm 3 days behind. Postcard listener. Never heard that term. Well, what he may be dealing with is what RFK is saying. Now, I have not heard this yet, and can we confirm this? Here's what he says about the testosterone level of a teenage male today, and listen to what he says.
Spiraling. A teenager today, an American teenager, has less testosterone than a 68-year-old man. Sperm counts are down 50%.
Wait, an American teenager has less testosterone than a 60-year-old man?
That's right. The testosterone levels have dropped 50% from historic levels. And, and that is a problem. And it's an existential problem. But that is only when we have obesity. That is off the charts. Yeah. Again, when my uncle was president, we had about 11% of kids had obesity. Today, 74% of Americans are obese or overweight. And, in Japan, it's 3%. So, and that's because they pay attention to what they're feeding kids in school.
Yeah, the Japanese are very skinny, except for the sumo wrestlers. Those people, not so skinny.
All right, so
that's a good one, Jesse Waters.
You couldn't understand.
Now, can you back them numbers up?
That's my question, Greg. You're right where I am. I know that he says that testosterone levels for an American teenage male right now is less than a 68-year-old man.
Well, how can you say that? Because everybody's is different. A lot of them.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. How do you? Where did this come from? This 66-year-old man or all 66-year-old men. You know what I'm saying? That's funny there. If it were to be true, I would not be surprised. I'm just wondering how we can say it's true.
Is it an exaggeration, maybe?
And he's saying
I
this.
like when you talk like that and you try to use big words like existential.
Okay, Greg.
Good gracious.
Again, every time you know what's sad is I think that RFK Jr. at times, like right now, is bringing some intriguing, at times provocative information to us.
Yeah.
We just can't take the way he talks, and I know that's probably shallow, and I need to get past it.
I'm trying,
but I find myself when I see these videos and audio available, and when I see RFK Jr., I tend to pass over them because I'm highly sensitive to
So
them.
is it us or just other people more professional? Because I'll hear his segments or video or audio roll, and the host doesn't even mention it. That's right, what he said.
They don't mention it. What do you think they're going to mention it? Oh, your voice sounds funny.
Well,
they're not going to mention it because they're adults.
Only this show will.
We do.
Greg has his hand
Well,
up.
my point is,
it makes me be more critical of his facts because of the way he sounds.
I knew it.
I'm not happy about that. That makes me skeptical. I'm skeptical of what he's saying because he sounds that way when he says it.
Boy, that is bad.
I'm thinking that no way that's right.
Okay.
But it's really not the content that I think is not right. I guess it's the sound, and it translates to content.
If he would speak clearer,
he can't help it, y'all. He's got some kind of
in this very
illness or
clip,
something.
as bad as it is, in this very clip, I found myself, because of what you said, Speedy, there's others that are probably fine.
Yeah.
So I don't want it to be that, I can't take this away. I found myself excited when this was over so I could just read to you what he said.
Yeah.
But because reading it and talking about it, it was more comfortable than hearing him talk about it. But I don't know where we get this information.
He's right about everybody's fat.
If you look at it over the years, there is a huge decrease in, and he mentioned it, the testosterone levels, the count.
Yeah.
The count.
Yeah.
Got it.
Levels. And then you see obesity through the roof, diabetes through the roof, and in children. So his numbers are correct. I don't know why you guys think you know more than him, but that's fine.
No, I was just wondering, have we, and I will say this, have you noticed I've never seen a generation with so many problems with fertility.
Yes.
And carrying children to full term.
Yes.
There is something there.
Yes,
that seems to be
there's nothing wrong with his brain, Greg. It's just his voice.
I agree.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I'm going to finish up that John Stossel, Javier Millet. I was saying Millier. Trying to make it more fancy than it was. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all are the best. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. And we'll be right back. Here's one more clip for you during the breaks in the 8 o'clock hour. Y'all are awesome. Thanks a bunch. Oh, it's spinning. You love that. You love to see that. Let me see if I can refresh this page. Let's see, I'm at 3:30. Okay. I'm going to refresh that page really quick because I thought this was fantastic. Here we go.
A year ago, this man screaming about liberty was...
I got to scoot forward here because we don't want to watch all 3 minutes of that again. Where was I? 3. There we go. Okay. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, guys. Thank y'all for watching.
The question is, what's the best way out? And Millet has said from the very beginning, the best path out is through freedom.
Millet's big cuts worked. And now a few in the media even admit that.
What he's been able to achieve in a very short time ought to be inspiring.
At first, this analyst trashed Millet.
He has no experience and he does not have an economic team. So he's going to fail.
But 8 months later, he acknowledged
his radical plan to save Argentina's economy seems to be working.
A lot of the international press in the last month has come out and said, we've got to take this guy seriously. This stuff is working.
Now, those changes have led to a budget surplus, the first in 15 years.
Inflation is down. The economy started to recover in the second part of last year, way before what most people expected. Millet is showing that his libertarian policies are working.
What does libertarian policy mean?
Millet got rid of 9 ministries. He cut government spending by 30%.
He fired thousands of government workers and cut handouts.
He has slashed energy and transport subsidies, government spending on things like pensions.
His deregulation ministry shut down 200 government offices.
2 deregulations per day since he's been in office. That's remarkable.
Sometimes the results were good immediately. Rent control in Argentina had created a shortage of apartments.
When Millet lifted rent controls, The supply of apartments in Argentina tripled, and their price fell by about half.
Which libertarians keep saying that if you get rid of the price controls, the supply goes up, and that reduces prices.
Milei really does understand free market economics.
Argentina still has big problems, although inflation is a fraction of what it was. It's still high. There's lots of poverty, and Argentina's tariffs make consumer goods expensive. This $800 iPhone costs almost $3,000 there.
Argentina still has a long way to go, and that's why Milei recently said that what's coming is the deep chainsaw.
Meaning much less government. What if we could have that in America?
Basically, we're on a path to bankruptcy.
Elon Musk and his Department of Government Efficiency want to make Milei-style cuts in the United States.
We have to cut government spending, or we're just going to go bankrupt, just like a person would.
And Musk watched what Milei did.
He's making all the right moves.
Ministerio de Turismo y Deporte, afuera.
Milei has showed that cuts are possible. And as Milei cut government, he actually gained popularity. Freedom can work if only our politicians will learn from Javier Milei.
Así que vayan, peleen por las ideas de la libertad. ¡Viva la libertad, carajo!
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Is this too much?
Shitsui Hakuishi.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Try to go through the leg on this. Here he goes. Oh, do we want my shirt to look too tight, or do we want prominent nipples?
Those things are amazingly sharp.
Unscreened phone calls, America. We're opening it up to you right now. So here we go. Time for you to come on the program. Unscreened phone calls. It's simple. You just dial. The number's 888. The number 6 Big Vox. And your time to comment. Maybe ask a question. There's been a lot thrown at you right now. So if you move right now, you'll get in. All you're going to hear is you're going to hear ringing, right? You're going to hear ringing. And so because there's not going to be a call screener, and then we're going to go directly to you. So as you're firing those up now, and I see them filling up, today, historic Rickwood Field, Birmingham, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK. All four of us will be there for the celebrity softball game. Greg and Speedy on PA duties and maybe playing some, at least Speedy. Adler singing the national anthem. I'll attempt to try not to tamper with the memories and play a little ball as well. That's happening today. Tomorrow night, Speedy with the Birmingham Stallions at Protective Life Stadium, still for all of you there in Birmingham. And then this weekend up in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky, the Man Church will be there. Andy Blanks speaking at the Man Church there at Sand Spring Baptist Church. Those details at themanchurch.com under events. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, listen, this is Vicky from Arab, and, you know, I love that big wheel.
Oh, I know you do.
So, I do. And so what I think, poor Adler, I think you need to let Adler come out and sit in front of the big wheel, even though it's not meat anymore.
Right.
That'll just shoot him through the roof. I'm telling you, it'd be better than a big shot of testosterone.
Okay. All right. So that's
is that peacock of meat?
That was when she called Bubba the giant
peacock.
Or what
of meat.
was it? Giant, the
Sexy peacock
big
of meat.
peacock of meat.
Yeah,
that's
I
the
thought
same
so.
one.
I thought so.
Okay, so she's saying that Adler can sit in front of that, and that will also make him look better than the picture. I think is where she was going with that.
That's good.
That it somehow has a magic ability to bring you confidence to a man who maybe doesn't like a picture.
Sorry, buddy, I didn't know till just now.
That's all right. That's all right. Keep going.
Nobody
Next
did.
caller.
None of us knew. You should have let us know.
Next call.
The good news is the big picture is up in the hall right now.
Yeah, it's mounted.
Right. It's looking good in the common area.
First thing he's going to see.
Every time the door opens, there you are.
There it is.
He said we use it.
You're even on the far left, which means you can see it right now if you look.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to unscreened phone calls. Hello, this is the Rick. Oh, lost that one. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, it's Chris calling from Florence, man. How's it going? Good luck tonight, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't pull a groin.
Yes. That is the least favorite.
Well, that is the least favorite. I was just thinking about that picture. If you put Adler and Roll Tide Willie together, they look like their adopted son.
Okay. All right.
What's up, Willie?
There's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, Road Tide Willie's pretty fine.
He's cool. He's way cooler than all of y'all, including that caller.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. I was listening to this morning whenever y'all were talking about the word literally, and it gave me an idea. Why don't y'all, like, every day, some sort of segment where Greg talks about some word that he just hates when people use it wrong?
Well, you know, that would don't
Well, we don't let that pass if we catch one.
Yeah, we never let anything like that pass. Don't we kind of already have that?
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I have been listening to that phone ring for literally a million years.
Good. Literally.
So the two that I hate the most are supposedly and especially.
Yes.
Those literally drive me up a wall.
That's funny. Thank you. Yeah, those are tough ones. And somebody in an email says that we call a lectern, what is it called when people get that we use the word podium wrong, or that I use the word
podium?
Yeah, that when you stand up to speak, what you're standing behind is not a podium.
Well, what is it?
That's is it a lectern? Is that how you say it?
What's a podium then?
Yeah.
What is a podium? If that's not,
they say it's what you stand on a podium. You stand behind.
Oh wow, a podium is a raised platform, and a lectern is a stand.
So it is lectern. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Well, let's clear that up.
Yeah, let's clear that up.
We use it so much.
I don't like the way it feels.
People stand behind a lectern on a podium.
There you go.
Adler stands on the podium a lot, so he knows.
Lectern vote.
Greg, what did I do to you today? My gosh, did I hit your car on my way in?
I don't know. It's just one of them days.
If you did it, it wasn't on purpose, right, Adler?
Right.
But like maybe on the way out, a little different.
Yes.
Look, I didn't pick the picture. Don't be mad at me.
It's all right, man. I'll pee in your gas tank.
That's fine.
Rick Burgess
I
Show.
Get better mileage.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, my name's Eric. I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. I was just wondering if y'all get into disc golf, by the way, because disc golf is an awesome growing sport.
Yeah, no, I haven't never gotten into it.
Speedy's thought about it.
Yeah, we discussed it on the show, don't we? Didn't we have some interns that played it or something?
Yeah,
I think
we even have a disc in here.
Yeah.
People are into it.
Yeah, I hear.
You ever played it?
I hear a lot
I've
about
played
it.
a couple times.
Any count?
It was a lot of walking.
A lot of walking.
Lot of
And plus,
walking.
I don't think I could ever hit it.
Well, I know you couldn't.
Yeah, I'm not
Yours
good
would be
enough.
going out in traffic somewhere.
Possibly.
Listen to me date myself. I'm not good enough at frisbee to have fun with it.
Well, I bet it's fun if you're good at it.
There's one by the UAH baseball field, and then it's every time I come into campus, somebody's out playing. It's a course. It goes all around.
Has Hobie ever played?
No, he hadn't.
Okay.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, this is David in Oklahoma City. I just wanted to bring up the Real ID Act. It's an act that was signed by Congress or signed by the president in 2005. So that's really been in the mix for 20 years. A lot of states didn't have computer systems that could handle it. And so it just kept getting pushed on down the road, kicked the can down the road. And that's why it's just now
Wow.
You talking about the real ID thing?
Yeah.
Okay, the real ID. I thought he said real life.
Started in, what did he say, 2004?
Yeah, Real ID Act was passed in 2005.
Okay. I got
They've been trying to implement it, and they
can't get it done.
Hey, only 20 years.
Right.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Well, we pushed back a little bit on the mark of the beast.
Sure.
We continue unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, Win Play Show. Who is working on their impression of the afternoon host, Dingo? Who's working on that voice?
Apparently quite a few callers.
Yes. And Man of 1,000 Voices could probably do it.
No doubt he could.
But,
no doubt
because he can do anybody.
No doubt he could.
Forget that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Greg. I'm from Millbrook, Alabama. Y'all got a great show going there.
Thank you.
I got two comments I want to make. First of all, Greg, why did you kick Adler before taking that picture? Well, you kicked square in the privates before he took that picture.
Did he not sound like he was talking to someone like a CB?
The CB.
The CB radio.
Break 19.
Break 19.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Break 19.
We got a convoy. Break 19.
Let them truckers roll, 10-4.
Top of the hour. If you leave us, don't forget the daily archives.
10-4.
Any part
down.
Any part you miss, you can grab.
Back door.
Sean Hannity with us coming up next hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at MyPillow.com/BigVox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Thank you for being with us. A brand new hour is cooking now. All across America, another opportunity to hang out with all of you, and we love it. So as you heard, the gang is all here. Sean Hannity scheduled to be with us this hour as well. So look forward to that. Also, don't forget to check RickBurgessShow.com. All kinds of information there. Have you shopped the store lately? Picked up a little swag? Got some cool stuff. Grab those too. And you can also go to events and find out things that are going on, maybe near you, so you can be a part of that. All that there. Also, you can see Rick's picks, get some of the recipes that we've talked about, and there's also some other things there that are documents that you've been looking for. You also can go click on Team, follow all of us on social media. You can email us, hey Burge, if you want it to be considered to be on the program. We can read that and respond as well. So RickBurgessShow.com, always a great resource. Sponsors button, all that is there. So other things to discuss going into the hour. We actually, it looks like we're about to have Hannity on the show. Speedy seems to be connecting with him now, so I don't want to go chasing anything other than what we already have. But we do have a story where people are discussing the first 100 days of the Trump administration, and we will ask Hannity about that. So he joins us now. Sean, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, buddy. How are you?
Rick, Rich, what's going on, man? And Speedy, we got Speedy there.
Yeah, you got Speedy, you got Greg, you got Adler, and now we have Hannity. It's complete.
Now you're stuck with Hannity. That's never good.
Man, how are you
Why
doing?
am I getting some feedback on this phone?
I don't know. It's fine on our end. We got nothing. How about now? Is that better? Check 1 2 testing for Hannity. Better? Hannity test 1 2 for Hannity.
Let me see if I do. How's that? Is that better?
Oh, that's much better. That is much better.
That is much better. That is much more clear. I miss you guys. I have not spoken to you in so long. I can't believe it.
You know, we've
Actually, I still am getting feedback. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't like feedback in my ear. You want me to call you back?
Yeah, if it'd be better for you and try it again, because on our end you sound perfectly fine.
Okay, I can handle it.
No, you can call back, Sean.
Call back, Sean. If you don't like it, call back. We need you to be comfortable. We need you to be in your element.
Just hearing your voice makes me feel better. Hearing everybody's voice. I miss you guys. And happy for you. Here, everything's going well.
Thank you, man.
You know, we all go through life, and life's bumps on the roads, and my life is rough, man. You ever read The Road Less Traveled?
Yes.
Life is hard.
Yeah.
And the irony is, once you realize, or the paradox is, once you accept that, life gets a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we've been talking to Sweet Baby James, and we've been talking to Linda, but the last time that we were like, okay, it's just us talking now, it has been a while, and you have been crazy busy. It doesn't look like you are slowing down in the least.
Is that a joke? I know you like to joke in the morning. No, my life's insane if you really want to know the truth.
Yeah.
And, you know, I get up in the morning, I work out really hard every day. I do my I'm like 15 years into it. And then it's, you know, pedal to the metal, and I go, and I pretty much don't stop all day. And, you know, I study hard. I do look, I'm a little bit more of a news information, opinion show. You guys do all of that, but you had a lot more comedy. You're a lot funnier than I am. And I've got a TV show to write. I've got a radio show to do, and radio shows exploded, which I'm really happy about. Yeah. TV show's doing great. And then I do a new podcast for Fox Nation, which I really like doing too, which is fun. So it's good. And what's going on? What's going on with your life? How's everything down there?
You know, it's great. You know, we got the new show going. We're in our 4th month. We loved all the years of Rick and Bubba, and you were a big part of that. That was 31 years. And, you know, not many people.
Do I have to go from Rick and Bubba to Rick and Speedy, Rick and Speedy? Is that it?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Rick Burgess.
No. Are you going to say, stand up and shout?
I mean, I can kind of start dissing on Bubba for, you know, bailing on you. I know he's a big athletic director now, which I'm very happy about.
Yeah, he's doing great. Bubba's got it just like he likes it.
You know, he had no right to leave this show, and he never called me and asked permission to leave that show. What's up with that?
You know, he's doing a podcast now and doing I think we're all doing podcasts now. So
yeah, right.
Bubba's got it like he likes it.
Is he still pretending to be a tennis player too? Because he ain't a tennis player.
I don't remember the last time that I can honestly say he actually played. It's been
okay.
You know, we're all getting older now, but no, we're doing that. You know, still doing the Wednesday.
As long as he's not here, we're free to like take all the shots we want at him.
Sean, please don't. You're gonna. This is all Sean Hannity. He took shots at us.
No. Only out of love. Come on, I love the guy. You know that.
No, you do. You've always been good to all of us, and we're thankful for that. But we're doing the show during the day. We're the same thing doing. You know, got another podcast. You know, that we have the archives every day. We're still doing stuff, you know, with the Wednesday Bible study, still doing men's ministry to a huge degree with the manchurch.com, a lot of speaking events.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, got another book coming out, and I think you and I are going to get to visit on that, so thank you for that.
Yeah, I think you're coming on my show to do that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So while we have you, with everything you have going, the first 100 days of the Trump administration is almost here. I think we're at day 93 or something like that while we're doing this interview. What's your assessment of? You've talked to him a number of times, and where do you think we are? Have we even seen the beginning of what's to come?
Yeah, we've seen the beginning. I mean, everything that he's doing is heavy. I believe he's going to be successful. What he inherited was an absolute mess around the world and here at home. And everything from illegal immigration. It's kind of hard to fathom that we went 4 years with a president that didn't know what day of the week it was and could barely utter two sentences together. And we had Democrats lying to us for 4 years, telling us that, oh, no, he's hard for me to keep up. He had young staffers like Circleback Jen Psaki. Oh, he's hard for me to keep up with. I'm like, man, you're out of shape, because that guy was a cognitive mess. Everybody knew it, and he declined significantly throughout his presidency, and we barely heard from the president. And the things that he was doing were not good for the country. Probably one of the worst is open borders, but also in foreign policy. I mean, he stood idly by and allowed Vladimir Putin and Russia to build up troops along the Ukrainian border, and was asked at one point what's going to happen if Putin invades. And he says, well, it depends if it's a minor incursion. Well, first of all, are you really stupid? He's not sending all those troops and all that military equipment there just for his health. He was planning a massive invasion, and you stood idly by, and you didn't even try and stop it. He was not supportive of Israel after October the 7th, but more importantly, he allowed the Iranians. Donald Trump had, when he left office the first time, he had the Iranians on the run and on the verge of bankruptcy, and which was great for the region. And unfortunately, Biden turned a blind eye towards the sanctions Trump put in place. And as a result, they were able to accumulate massive amounts, billions and billions of dollars. And he even gave specific waivers so that they could get massive billion-dollar payments from Iraq and elsewhere. And he let them sell their oil on the world market. And the result of that was they got rich. And with that, they were they could have been toppled. The regime could have otherwise been toppled because there was an uprising in the country because they're so fed up with the mullahs. I don't think any normal person would want to live under their tyrannical rule. And so then you see they help plot, plan, and scheme what happened October 7, 2023. That would have been the equivalent of 40,000 dead Americans in a day based on their population size versus ours. And, you know, I'm not sure what part of murder and kidnapping and torture and beheading that the left doesn't understand, and this pro-Hamas wing of the Democratic Party and on college campuses and on the halls of Congress, but that's what they did. And, you know, in large part because they had the money to foment this terror. They helped organize with the Quds forces and Iranian Revolutionary Guard the plan of October 7th. They provided the weaponry for it. They've been supplying weapons to Islamic Jihad and Hezbollah in the north out of Lebanon and the Houthi rebels out of Yemen. And then they're firing their own missiles directly from Iran, trying to get into Israel. They did that on two separate occasions. So, Biden left a mess. He left a mess in Europe. He left a mess in the Middle East. He left a mess at our border. I mean, we now have known terrorists in our country, but we don't know where they are. We have murderers, we have rapists, we have cartel members, we have gang members. During the campaign against Kamala, every night I tried to scroll a list of names of victims of Americans murdered, raped, and victims of other violent crimes to make people aware of what the hell they did here, allowing 12, 14, whatever the number is, million people unvetted into the country. So it's become the biggest national security disaster in our lifetime. So back to Trump, he's trying to do a lot of things simultaneously. And number one, he's done a great job of securing the border. I would say that's his greatest success in 100 days. He's now deporting illegal alien criminals in spite of judge shopping and activist judges. He's working towards getting a peace deal in Europe and hopefully one day peace in the Middle East. That may take some military action against Iran before all is said and done if they're not willing to allow any place, anywhere, anytime inspections of the nuclear sites and stop enriching uranium. Those two things have to be critical. And on the other hand, then he wants to bring us to energy dominance. He wants America also to have free and fair trade and not get ripped off financially. So, everything he's doing is a big, heavy lift. And, so far, I think he's done a good job.
Any shot that we could talk to you for 5 more minutes, or do you have to go?
I got 5 minutes for you guys, of course.
All right, we'll do the quick break. If you want to call us back, you can, but it sounded good for us. We'll be right back. A little more with Sean Hannity right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou, a term provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. Plus, buy 3 19.3-ounce vegetable and herb Bonnie plants for just $10. It's time to give your yard a grow-up. Lowe's, We help. You save. Valid through 4/23. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. We're back hanging out with Hannity for a few more moments, gracious enough to give us a little more time. So, Hannity, I'll jump right to it. Do you feel, and we're getting this from our text line and people emailing too while we have you, the audience in America wants to know your opinion. Do you think the Republican Congress is doing enough? You obviously laid out what Trump is trying to do and what he's already done. Do you think the Republican Congress, are they doing what we voted them to do?
Well, let me just backtrack a little bit. I think if I could urge people to understand whether it's deporting criminals, securing the border, energy dominance, restoring law and order, stopping America getting ripped off and taken advantage of and screwed over by other countries, even allied countries, bringing peace to Europe, bringing peace to the Middle East, creating the next generation of weaponry, whatever it happens to be. These are all big things. So I want people to manage their expectations. It's not like you snap your finger and it's going to get done, although Trump has been working on it since day one. Look, the Congress, it's tricky. I mean, you've got all these various factions in the Republican Party, and, we've got small majorities in both the House and Senate. I don't want to get too technical in terms of the reconciliation process. Right now, we are living under the Biden-Harris economy. They own it. They built it. First quarter GDP probably won't be great. That's on them. It's not on Trump. And the first step towards implementing the Trump financial agenda, it's not only free and fair trade versus reciprocal tariffs, which no president has accomplished in 50 or 60 years. We've just been ripped off.
True.
And it's got the market spooked a little bit, but frankly, that's predictable. It doesn't scare me. That I believe will get those trade deals done. And the next step is reconciliation. Now, there are very, very arcane, arduous, difficult, insane rules so that the Senate can pass issues involving the budget with 51 votes, not needing 60 votes to get to cloture if it has to do with finances. But those rules are very, very hard. That's how Obamacare was passed. That's how the Inflation Reduction Bill was passed.
Sure.
And so far, the Senate's getting it done. Now, some House members, even more conservative House members, are a little ticked off about it all because their attitude is, well, wait a minute, we're not cutting enough spending yet. And, I would say right now that's probably the best deal you're going to get based on what the Senate has to deal with. Now, we've never returned to regular order in a long time. The last time we balanced the budget, Newt Gingrich was Speaker. He and Clinton got together. Clinton had to pivot after he had a miserable 2 years as president, and Hillary Care failed. The era of big government is over, the end of welfare as we know it. Clinton and Newt balanced the budget for 5 consecutive years, and it's not been balanced since. So, Republicans are right to want to get control of the budget. They have an opportunity because the financial year begins October 1st to get back to constitutional and regular order and get budget bills passed before the beginning of the financial year. That should include all of the necessary cuts that they would need. That would include DOGE, eliminating waste, fraud, abuse, corruption. And so they just got to get there.
Okay.
And I think they will. I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic that they will. It might take a little bit of pressure from your audience and my audience, and giving out phone numbers to Capitol Hill, and getting to the bottom of it.
So the final question is: I know that you continue to work out, and do you think you can take me,
Rick Burgess?
I could kick your ass so bad.
Oh my God, Sean!
And by the way, and I'm not saying I would never. I would turn around and run rather than have to do what I do. Situational self-defense.
Right.
It's an eclectic blend of arts.
Right.
It's Krav Maga, Kempo, Japanese Jiu-Jitsu. We work with sticks, blades, firearms.
Yeah.
It's situational self-defense at a very high level. And I work under every possible scenario in combinations, and basically I will blind you. I will rake your jaw off its hinge. It'll knock you out. You probably will have a hard time walking in the future.
Right.
And you will not have any more children, not that you were planning any more children.
Hannity, has this guy ever taught you, I found myself alone in the center of small town Alabama and I'm facing Burgess?
Look, I'm just telling you, man. You two people, look, I'm just telling you, I don't ever want to have to lay a hand on you. The next time we are together, I will show you the stuff that we do, and it's pretty hardcore and badass.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. Relief Factor, loving it. ReliefFactor.com. Let me tell you, it feels so good to talk to so many of you who have used this product, and it was a game changer. I love that feeling, and I take it every day. It's been a game changer for me too. As a matter of fact, it started helping the shoulder. I mean, the show, look at that range of motion right there. Look at that range of motion. Yep. There you go. Still a little pain there. But I will tell you, ReliefFactor.com, it's all natural. It's 4 botanicals. But here's the beauty. If Relief Factor discovers that your problem is inflammation and it gets there, it's going to eliminate it forever. Not going to be overnight. It's not going to be masking pain. It's all natural, too, so you can take it every day. ReliefFactor.com. Get a 3-week supply for $19.95. Use our link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, so from the text line and the emails, people are exploding. Hannity coming on, and I couldn't, he was talking about Trump and all that, and I know y'all wanted that update, but I had to get to that final question.
Oh, yeah.
Because all throughout Sean, with all this training and self-defense, a lot of times I'll be listening to his radio show and I'll just text him, I think I can take you. And it's driving him crazy. So I had to take that opportunity. This is the first time we've talked person to person in years.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to get that on the table. A lot of people, Adler, since he seems to be over in the martial arts world, they're thinking that I would be no match for Hannity, but they think that maybe you would be. That maybe you should roll with Hannity.
If it goes on the ground, he's in trouble.
Sorry to get too technical here, but what's the difference between Brazilian jiu-jitsu and Japanese jiu-jitsu?
The Japanese came up with jiu-jitsu, and then the Brazilians refined it.
Okay.
But I don't know. It sounds like he might be doing some, celebrity training. I hate to say it like that.
Wait a minute.
Things were going so well.
Well, how about this? People are saying if you think about what Hannity just said, he really is basically saying he can beat up a wolf.
Maybe.
Oh, wow.
If you go roundabout, because I can still take a wolf.
Yeah, well.
And people were saying that I was a little I didn't want. To me, when all I needed to do was flip the switch, and then Hannity was off and running.
Yeah.
People were saying that I could have
antagonized.
Thank you, more. But I thought I already had him upset. I didn't think there needed to be more.
No.
I threw out, does your celebrity trainer train you to run up on, Rick Burgess and maybe someplace in rural Alabama? And his list of things he would do to me, I found entertaining and somewhat scary. So anyway, it's a lot of fun. Thanks, Sean, for being on, and do look forward to being on with him when the book comes out in May. So that they're kind enough that we're going to be on for that too on I think on the radio show. So Hannity kind of gave you the updates that you needed. I will tell you there's a lot of people that are responding and to what he said. I think a lot of you were real concerned about what feels like sometimes that the activity from this Congress that we've elected is not where you want it to be. I think he gave some clarity to that.
Well, I find myself, and I know we all talk about, sometimes you're just so impatient. I mean, you want something now. You want it now. I want everything now. I just pulled up my streaming service. Let's go. I want it now. Quit buffering. I want this. I ordered food. Where is it? Hey, the red light's too long. We're just fast.
No.
But he brought up a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, the changes that this administration is trying to make are lifestyle and life changes that are going to take a long time, and built-in politicians that have been there forever, and the deep state has it the way they want it, and to change that, it's going to take just a little bit of time.
It is, but I had a meeting not too long ago, and they're saying because of all this social media and these smartphones and all this, that they said the attention span of a person right now is about 5 to 7 seconds. If you don't grab them in 5 to 7 seconds, they're on to the next thing. And really, they're trying to, all of us that have been around for a long time and we're accustomed to the days of, content being allowed time to kind of set it all up and get to this. And they said right now, everybody's like, let's go. So really, the world's turning into me.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
And so we got to get right to it, and we got to keep things moving. And
but I mean, look how fast the change at the border, took effect. I mean, it was quick. That one was quick, but things are going to take a little bit longer time.
No, you're right. You're right. So speaking of that, so from email, a lot going on here. Everybody say, "Come on with it." So from the email, hey Burge, one of the ones, and this is a question that we've seen and we've gotten over the years. Hey Burge, from Tigers, it says here, long-time listener, loving the new show, but I have an honest question. How come y'all dislike soccer so much? I understand the stigmatism around it, not being from the U.S. I have played soccer my whole life. We all have things we're not proud of, buddy.
Sure, man.
I mean, we all look.
Wish I had more hair.
It has taken me on mission trips around the U.S. and to other countries. It's one sport where you can travel anywhere and play while fellowshipping in other countries where you do not speak the same language, but can all have fun playing a sport together. Coaching and playing with kids and adults all around the U.S. and the world while fellowshipping has been huge in my travels as a Christian and follower of Christ. I agree with you. As a matter of fact, on a lot of mission trips that I've had the chance to go on, it is very simple, inexpensive, and I will say that I have participated in some way, shape, or form in third world countries with soccer because of its simplicity. That doesn't make it a good thing for the United States. Okay, what you're basically saying.
It's being a useful tool.
It's a useful tool. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do in third world countries, kickball, but that doesn't mean our country should embrace kickball. There's all kinds of wonderful tools to be used. That's a whole different way. What you're specifically asking is not can it be used to go to other countries to, ultimately reach kids for Christ? Absolutely it can. That's not your question. What you're asking is why do we dislike it? Well, I'll tell you why we dislike it, because it's a terrible game. And I believe that it has destroyed our country. Our dad taught us that. I think us embracing that has been a mistake. And it just isn't a very entertaining sport. I'm not against people to each its own. One of the big problems, you might have missed this, Tigers, is one of the big pushbacks is kind of what we said a little bit around Easter again, is that when things become something that people begin to guilt you into or try to think, remember the biggest problem, this is when it all fell apart, and you might have forgotten this, Tigers, is when America, for some reason, we thought we were moving forward, like we were evolving as human beings because we had finally decided, like the rest of the world, to embrace soccer. And then it didn't become like, hey, soccer's becoming a little more popular here. You don't see lacrosse, which one of my kids, two of my kids played, and one of them really went on to play it and still coaches it. You don't see lacrosse going around saying America would be better if everybody would embrace soccer. It's just something out there. If you want to do it, you can, and you can enjoy it. It doesn't have, you don't see them out there pushing it to kids and on lunch boxes and all this. What happened with soccer is you were told, by golly, if you don't embrace soccer, you're mean, you're backward.
You're somehow less civilized.
Every little kid plays soccer now. Every little kid show it's soccer. Any kind of reading material for kids, if they're playing a sport, it's soccer. It didn't become, here's another thing you might want to consider. It became, this is what you should embrace.
Yeah.
And once that happened, see, that was my problem with it. It wasn't just another choice. It should be your preferred choice. Yes. If you don't like soccer, that's something negative about you. And I'll go as far as to say, I think embracing soccer may say something negative.
Come on now.
I mean, if you like the state of our country now, it's, I actually wrote about this in the book. Remember the day Dad said it?
Yeah.
Remember when I told y'all that embracing soccer would ruin the country? I still remember where I was sitting. The Gulf of America. And he saw somebody with a ponytail kicking a soccer ball. He said, you remember when I told everybody, I warned you, if we embrace soccer, it'd ruin this country? I said, yes, sir, you did. He said, anybody want to give me an apology? Those of y'all that got upset with me? Look at the state of our country. And that guy was just kicking that little ball right by us. He said, there's a time that guy would have had a decent haircut, been throwing a football at her.
There it is. Things have changed.
Things have changed. So that's really it. But I have done, and I think you're right, it can be a great tool to use in third world countries because it doesn't take a whole lot to get out there and go. All you need is a ball. So we'll be back. More to cover, more from you, making sure we cover anything we might have missed, as this hour will be wrapping up with the final segment next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We're back. Thanks for being with us. We've covered a lot today as we're winding down another hour. Remember, you can always catch any part of the show you missed on the daily archives, either on the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel or on Blaze TV. 1 hour is there every day. If you want to see the full YouTube archive, that's on our YouTube channel. Both of those can be accessed by simply searching us wherever you get podcasts or by looking at our website where it says Watch Live. You can catch all that there at rickburgessshow.com and catch the show also on your own time. All right, so to those of you that may be wrapping up with us today, if you're in Birmingham, Alabama, 104.7 WZZK, or you can get to Bama in Birmingham, Rickwood Field today, 4 p.m. first pitch, the charity softball game today, Speedy and Greg doing the PA duties, also Adler singing the national anthem. And I'll try to play a little ball today with all the others out there. The 60-year-old version, more concerned about not being injured as opposed to winning any sort of MVP. I hope I can stay in that zone.
Yeah, a little concerned.
Yeah,
well, a little concerned.
Yeah, I have. There was actually an email I meant to get to and the guy was talking about the game, and he said that tomorrow's show kind of depends on a few things, and he was wondering, basically he doesn't believe. It says right here, he says your shortstop has an absolute hose of an arm, throws it 95 miles an hour across the diamond. Do you privately ask him to take it easy, or tell him to let it rip? Will you take on someone throwing it across? Look, if somebody throws it over there.
Is it in a charity softball game?
Yeah, charity softball game.
I go to
today.
him.
He's talking about today.
Privately. Hey, man, no heroes out here.
Yeah, come on, guys.
I want to survive.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew this one was going to be asked. Runner at second, base hit to right field. Rick, you are the cutoff man.
Okay.
He hits you. Right fielder throws it perfectly. Do you catch it and underhand the ball to the plate, or you catch it and risk everything with an overhanded burner to the catcher for the out? And he goes, or do you just say you protect the shoulder and you don't care if it gets out or not?
Yeah, well, you got to catch it here and then just side it.
Well, you in the side arm.
Nothing over the arm, over the shoulder. I'm telling you, you're gonna make it if you'll do that.
Your sidearm suggestion was not loved yesterday at rehab.
Well, it's not overhand. Okay, over the shoulder, I should say. That's out, and you definitely don't want to do underhand. So it's the in between.
Well,
I'm just trying. I know it's not great. I'm just saying if you want to survive,
I know.
or
kick
through
it. You could drop kick it.
You could, yeah.
Will I be able to turn the switch off, man?
You can always roll it.
Can I turn it off?
That'd look good.
Just throw it.
And just
that's
live with
what
the
I'm saying.
results.
Just throw it. Catch it here.
Guys, we don't turkey hunt a whole lot. I know Gary does. Hey. And but I know this to be a fact, that when you're turkey hunting, you're in the spring, a little different world out there in the woods. And you're calling turkeys, so whatever eats turkeys, you're also calling to you.
You are.
I've heard stories of people dealing with coyotes and like this one, bobcats.
Yikes!
Because they love to dine.
Bobcats they've been a big topic. For us off air.
Yeah, they love to dine on turkeys. We have a man that was attacked by a bobcat because basically he's calling a bobcat to him, and buddy, it got him. And here is the story, courtesy of Fox 10.
All over social media, pictures of an elderly man with blood on his face, and the good news is he's okay.
But what happened to him has a lot of people talking. Our Shelby Myers caught up with this avid turkey hunter who has quite the story to tell. Shelby.
Oh, yeah, Lenise and Cameron. Claude Strother has been hunting turkey since the 70s. But being attacked by a bobcat wasn't something he saw coming, literally. Now, we do want to warn you, some of the pictures in this story are graphic.
All right.
Just a fluke deal.
At 82 years old, Claude Strother is going viral.
I always sit by a big tree. This time I didn't. I sat by two little trees about big as your arm, about 18 inches apart.
The die-hard turkey hunter from Selma was calling up a big one on his land in Wilcox County last week when he took a hit from behind.
I set the perfect storm for it. There was perfectly camouflaged in a gap, and all he could see was my head, and all of a sudden, I was knocked over, and I turned and reached back. I assumed somebody had hit me with a baseball bat. It was that hard.
Wow.
It dazed me, but there was nothing there. And then I looked back around, and the bobcat was trotting down the road, and it could have been a lot worse.
The bobcat had just missed clawing Strother's eyes, and it did bite into the back of his head. Strother took these selfies to show his family right after it happened. In his nearly 50 years in the woods, this was a first.
He thought I was a turkey. My yipping is real good. He assumed I was a turkey with a wide head, I guess. So he tried it. I don't blame him at all. I got no grudge against that bobcat. I wouldn't have shot him if he'd have walked up there and let me shoot him.
While Strother, his wife, and their daughter are laughing about the bizarre occurrence now, at the time, Strother did take it seriously and went to the doctor to get checked out. his daughter sharing his story on Facebook.
My dad has so many unbelievable but true stories that it was not surprising.
Strother's daughter says reading the hundreds of comments has helped her dad take his mind off of a tough cancer battle.
I keep books. I got every hunt I've been on since 75, every one. Well, I kill a turkey not, and said, looks like he's got a good ending, a good last chapter in his book. So she don't think I'm gonna make it. I got other problems. I may not, but hopefully I will.
And as I found out very quickly, nothing, not even a bobcat or a battle with cancer, is going to keep Strother out of the woods.
How about that?
How about that?
That's a good way to wrap up the live show.
You think he wouldn't have shot him out? He claimed if he'd have walked up, he wouldn't have shot.
Let me tell you, you bite me on the back of the neck and scratch my eyes out, I'm shooting you.
Does he have to go get rabies shots now?
I was thinking probably so.
I bet he did.
Those of you that couldn't see, he had streams of blood from his forehead coming down across his cheek, and
Well, it was the perfect
blood
stone.
in his hair and on his ear where it got him.
Hey, let me tell you. I'm gonna tell Mr. Strother something. You got to be paying attention now when you're yelping. I mean, they come up on. I've had bobcats come up on me. I shoot them. I've had coyotes come up on. You remember I killed that one over at Trashfield.
By the way, this is so random, but I'm noticing in this clip in the background, I assume that's his house. If you look on the brick wall on his house, there's like a little mail slot, but it says hot bread. Is that something that houses used to have?
I don't know.
Instead of a mail slot, you got
What
a
are
hot,
these other things?
a hot bread slot. I think those are just
okay.
decorative, but
Cool.
I was like, man, I want the hot bread slot in my house.
Who's leaving hot bread?
Adler,
Yeah.
if we hadn't had the video option, would you be able to tell if he was white or black?
I would have guessed honky.
Okay.
y'all.
South Alabama.
Really, I set up Greg a perfect storm.
It was a ball
South
game.
Alabama.
South
It came
Alabama.
out Bahama.
That's the
Speedy,
sign.
that's Forrest Gump.
You should just talk how you talk. You'd be much closer than what you just did just then.
That was it.
Todd Nation, if he'd have got out there and stood, I would have shot him.
I thought somebody had a bat.
Oh my goodness.
I got a
bet
good.
that hurt.
I
You ever
write
get
down
hit, you
every
know?
hunt that I've been on. I got a good story.
Yeah.
My daughter must think I ain't gonna make it.
I like that guy a lot.
If
I
it
did
come
too. I
around in
wanna
front
hang
of me,
out
I
with him.
wouldn't have shot him.
I want to be friends with that guy
Speedy,
and never
that's-
talk to y'all again.
Right.
Well, I understand.
I'd have just let him walk.
If he took a
Speedy.
strange picture of you, he wouldn't post it.
You're playing baseball tonight. You forgot.
I did completely.
Wow.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.